Hello everybody, welcome back. It's good to see you all. I hope you're having a great day today. My name is Fractal Mind Mike, and I'm excited to be bringing back some more Discworld Noir today. I didn't have any time to work on any kind of patches or anything improvements, so the character walk is still funny. I don't think I'm ever going to fix that. Somebody else should do it, because then I'll use your patch. But good to see you there, Bot Jams. Welcome Flygon, welcome Killick, good to see you as well. Mini Roach, Kusak, Life Forcer, everybody. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a great day today, everyone. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one today. Again, I wanted to start early, so I also didn't spend enough time prepping for today. Just turn the heater off because it's a bit warm. Also, I now realize I never plugged in my headphones, so I better do that. Also, my hair's messed up. That's good. I like my hair to be messed up. It's always a good thing. Hi there, Damavanes. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, so I was looking at the YouTube API today to see if it was easy to connect up to the chat. And they do support something called gRPC, which I am, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And the program that I'm integrating with is a C program. And guess what? There's no official bindings or libraries for which language. That's right, C. There is C++ one, but I didn't even look at it yet. So maybe I will write my own. Probably I will not. I'm gonna look around, see what I can find. I did find a couple of other libraries that are out there that are written in C to support that protocol, but it could be fun to write one. Although it does seem, I did look into the spec, it does seem quite a task to write from scratch the way I would do it. So maybe using a library is a good idea in this case. All the libraries kind of look like they aren't great though, the ones that I found. But they might work, and that's the important part. If they work, I don't really care if they're not great. I just have to like separate them off a little bit from the rest of the code if I do bring that in. Yeah. By the way, did you see my pickups I got today in Discord? I actually didn't open Discord today. I foolishly left it offline. So I will take a look later on. Sorry about that. I was actually planning on going on to Discord today to do a hangout, but then I realized it's only the first Saturday of the month, and next weekend is the second Saturday of the month. But I think next weekend my daughter is having a birthday party, so I might not be able to do it then either. So maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a hangout tomorrow on the Discord. Could be fun. Book time. Ooh, getting in early this time. Now, what book would you like to say? You just want me to pick one? Okay. All right, well, I'll pick something. We'll have a look at something. I think the Discworld book seems appropriate. I don't remember the last time we looked at that. It might have been recent. So, happy birthday to my daughter. Thank you. Yeah, she's turning 13 this week. So, yeah, it's pretty exciting for her, actually. Excuse me. I just had a bit of a daydream about what we're supposed to be doing for this week for my daughter's birthday, and I don't know if I've got everything organized, so I better check in on that. That's our second teenager, actually. My oldest is 15 years old, Mini Roach and Grognak, so far so good. I think she'll be a bit more of a handful maybe than the first one, but I guess that remains to be seen. Old man moment? No, I'm well beyond that now. I'm well beyond that. Thank you, Pi. It's her birthday on the 7th, so it's still 5 days away. So I got time to organize a few things. I just remember there's some stuff that I was gonna do that I haven't done. So I was like, oh, yeah, I better deal with that. Who's just a boy, Mini Roach? Both of my oldest two are girls. My youngest is a boy, and he's 10. He turned 10 this year, and I'm not ready for him to be 10. I got a lot of work to do. Yeah, they're all going to be great. They're all great kids. Onion, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just going to start playing the game. I don't really want to mess around too much. I guess we'll look at a book and then we'll dive into the game. That's what we'll do. So I got a bunch of books right here, actually, because I still haven't put them all back in the pile over there where I had put them to get them out of the way. But now they're all back in the way again. I think we haven't looked at this one for a while. So we'll take a look at this one. The Broken Age book. It's a pretty good book. I quite like this one because it's got a lot of great like little like progression series of images of like the character design. Stuff like that. So you can sort of see the sketches through to the final piece. And it also has a lot of different like cool concepts. Look at these early concepts. 3 lumberjacks, no eyes, no ears, no mouth. I don't know what that's about. I also like just seeing like the little pieces of humor that are speckled throughout these sort of like little thumbnail sketches and stuff like that. They're just like a couple little scribbles here and there of the different characters. Imagine if they also start to collect things like Mike. You're going to need a very big house, Mike, if they start life as a collector of things. Yeah. I didn't start really collecting things properly until I had my own place and my own income and all those sort of things, you know. So actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. I did start collecting computer hardware pretty early, and I filled up a good chunk of my parents' house. I don't have that collection anymore. That's the collection that I got rid of when I decided, oh, it's time to become an adult. That was a pretty vast collection, actually. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I need a bigger house, or maybe I should buy some containers, some shipping containers to store stuff in. I don't know. We don't have to worry about it until they start collecting though, right, damn it, Baines? I have no mouth and I must chop trees. The lumberjack with no mouth. I actually want to look at some specific character designs. Let's see if we can find that. Vela and Shay. Here's some Vela designs. It's funny how like simplistic like the initial design is to what you end up like landing on in terms of like going from this to this. Like you can kind of get the idea from it, but like seeing it actually realized, it's quite interesting. These ones are also interesting. These like very sketchy sort of like quick painted style ones. I had no idea what to expect when I first started playing this game. And my reaction to the start of the game was pretty negative, actually, when I first tried to play through it. But when I went back and like actually did a full playthrough, I really enjoyed the game. It's quite good. It's quite a good game. I wonder if I'd have a different perspective if I play through it again now. Now that I've got like a 10-year-old son. If I start playing through it again now, I wonder how it would feel. Maybe I should play through it with him. Look at these train conductors here. The Hexapals are great. A really good concept. Really simple and a good concept. I'm surprised they didn't become a massive franchise on their own like Minions did. They're basically Minions. Like, but that's like pre-Minion times, I think. When they get older, they can collect and keep stuff in their own place, says Mike. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Container for each marked oldest, middle, and youngest. Oh man, that would be pretty funny. Hey, I'm the Aurus Boros. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us on the YouTube chat. Is it pictures of me? No. No. These are from the book, The Art of Broken Age, which was quite a fun point-and-click adventure.
I can't see!
Oh my. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so it's great to have you, new follower. I appreciate it. If you want to jump in the chat and say g'day, you're welcome to do that. If you want to just lurk, you're also very welcome. I appreciate the support. Either way. One day I'll have enough art to fill an art book for the games that I've been working on lately. And then I will start working on something else very quickly. I'm so ready to move on to other projects. But I gotta finish the projects that I'm on now. I've got two games to complete before I can move on. Here we go, the Hexapals. These are the stars of the show for this game for sure. Darksiders 4 got revealed. What? Nice board jams. Cinemoon's art is brilliant. Yeah, it's very, what's the word? You know what? I feel terrible, but I can't remember. Is it a funny thing happened on the way to the moon or no? I can't remember. That is it. Wait. I can't remember now. What's the original movie that this was from? It's like a French film, wasn't it? Start another project. Trap is real. It's so real. Did like the foreboding in Broken Age, like something is obviously wrong, but you can't quite tell what. Yeah, there's something cool about it, for sure. I like the way that these Hexapals all link together and have their own little costumes. Like they're pretty much exactly what you would think about. Like when you look at, like, this is basically Minions before Minions. Like what year did the game come out? Well before, whatever the name of that thing is. I forget the name of the movie that the Minions originally came out in. It's A Trip to the Moon. That's A Trip to the Moon. There you go. Trip to the Moon reference. I like these guys. The knife is always aggressive. I love how the knife is aggressive. It's very funny. Look at these little guys. They look like they'd be so much fun. Should make some. Despicable Me. Thank you, Too Dope. Yeah, Despicable Me. Next you'll say Australia has movies. I mean, we do have movies. They're just not very good, unfortunately, for the most part. Ain't that bad, cat? Good to see ya. Despicable Me was 2010. Broken Age was 2014. Holy crap. Holy crap. This game ripped it off then? Wait, no. When did they do the Kickstarter? Because they would have had the designs done for the Kickstarter, right? When did they do the Kickstarter? Wasn't this game one of the most successful games of all time on Kickstarter at that point in time when they did the Kickstarter? It's like the first Kickstarter to go over $1 million or something like that. I might be forgetting. I might be way off there, but yeah. Crackerjack's amazing, so is Chopper and Wolf Creek. I haven't watched any of them. Actually, no, I've watched Chopper, and it was okay. February 2012. It's still too late for that. Damn it, I'm just wrong on all counts. I admit, I'm wrong on all counts. I'll accept that. It's okay to be wrong. You just have to admit it. I love this little conductor dude. He's like one of the coolest characters in the game. Very fun. This whole start of the game kind of sucks in a way that you don't really get to appreciate until much later in the game. Mom and Dad. Imagine if Mom and Dad were cool. Let's skip a little bit of this. We could jump into another section here. There you go. The snake has some pretty good faces. Some good landscape arts, of course, with the backgrounds in the game. Alright, that'll do for the book. George Miller made 5 Mad Max films. That's more than solid enough output for any one nation over a couple of decades. Right, Jiggy. Wolf Creek wasn't your kind of film, Flygon? Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched it. It might be good, but I don't know. There's your The Art of Broken Age. Quite enjoyable. Alright, now that we've done that, we can jump right into the game. The game we're playing today, as you know, is Discworld Noir. I restarted playing through it, and I think I've gotten almost up to where I was before I restarted. But I've done it much quicker this time, so a lot of things are still fresh in my mind, and I think I'm going to be able to do pretty well out of it. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. Alright, I already loaded up the game, because I didn't want to have to wait and skip through all of the intro. So we're pretty much ready to go here. I just need to set up a couple of things in the streaming environment, but we're almost ready for that. Almost ready. Okay. I believe we're ready. So we just need to load our game. Resume here. And load. Okay. So we just finished talking to Isla, and Two Conkers doesn't really talk to us, but let's just check our inventory while we're in here. Alright, we've got limited inventory slots. Still haven't figured out what to do with this tooth. It's probably something for later. Von Uberwald crate.
Somewhere between the Milka and the warehouse, Carlotta's crate had disappeared. According to Carlotta, it wasn't important.
But what if the sword was on it?
The Milka had been carrying some wine barrels that
Good
were
to see ya.
shipped to the Café Ankh.
The moaning is pretty great, right? Everybody likes the moaning in this game. Oh, he's nearly dead, but he's not dying. GOG has more free games? Sweet, enjoy them. Campaign against censorship and redeemed the 13 free sexy games. Whoa, what? I haven't seen it or redeemed it. I've been busy.
The Milka had been carrying crates under the name Varberg, and those crates were now in the Guild of Archaeologists. Ilsa wanted me to find a safe haven for Two Conkers. That was her price for getting me into the Guild of Archaeologists.
So, okay, that's what we've got to do. I also think I want to go back and talk to Count von Uber, whatever his name is. Because I think he might actually have... I kind of skipped through. I didn't really give him enough time to talk. I got to ask him about everything.
Returned. Sir has.
Who would Sir like to see?
I got to ask him about more stuff.
Is the Count receiving guests?
No.
Your interest in the Mundy case wouldn't have something to do with your missing companion, would it?
Why, Mr. Luton, I'm impressed. You actually do have some detective skills.
What's the deal?
He was my friend. Perhaps my last friend.
So this is Reagan or whatever, right?
He was a dwarf of simple tastes, and when I was younger, he drove my carriage for me. These days, given that I am confined to the conservatory, I have no need for a driver, but I keep Reagan on the payroll so that I should have someone to talk to.
When did he go missing?
3 days ago.
3 days ago.
He took the carriage out that night and has not been seen since.
And you thought Carlotta might have employed me to look for him?
I was hoping, yes.
You could always employ me to find him.
Wouldn't that be a conflict of interests?
I don't see why.
No, I'm interested in money.
There isn't a conflict of interest that I know about that couldn't be solved with a generous cash settlement.
Be assured that if you can find Reagan, I can offer you substantial recompense.
Hey, Pie.
Then I'll see what I can do.
How you going,
the
dude?
Count gave me an iconograph of Reagan to help my investigations.
Sweet.
My mind was already racing. 3 days ago, the Milka arrives.
All right.
3 days ago, Reagan disappears.
True.
Now, I believe in coincidences. Coincidences happen every day. But I don't trust coincidences. Something deeper was going on here, and I was going to find out what. Because I can't stand a secret, and because I have a burning need to find the truth. But
nice one, Pie.
Because there was a wad of money in it for me if I found out.
Wouldn't it be great if you could get new games free on GOG? Sometimes you can. They do that. I don't know how frequently, but they do. Like, maybe not brand new games, but probably modern games do go free on there, is what I'm saying. All right, so we could probably ask about Reagan now. I assume we'll have like an option to do that. Actually, I should ask about Sapphire. Maybe he knows something about Sapphire. I kind of want to get to the bottom of this.
You don't happen to know how a troll singer might end up with a lot of money by any chance?
I'm sorry, but I don't get out of the conservatory much.
Okay. I think I remember asking him about that sort of stuff. He should have something to say about Reagan, though. I just got to find if Reagan's name has to be in the book somewhere. He might be able to give us more information if I ask. Under von Uberwald's? No. More contacts and suspects? No. Contacts and suspects? No. Cases? No. Okay. Huh.
Do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
Please do not waste my time.
How is that a waste of time?
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two conkers, I couldn't trust anyone enough to tell them I was looking for somewhere safe to hide him.
So I shouldn't mention the hiding place to anyone. That means I just have to find a place, right? Okay. I think I might just go.
I'll be back later.
I should check my inventory as well. Because I want to see... Yeah, okay, that's the iconograph of the photo of whatever this guy's... Reagan.
Reagan was Count von Uberwald's driver and confidant. He'd paid me to find him.
Hey, Paradox
to find out what had happened to him, and had given me this
Dr.
picture
Edmund.
of him to help. Tell me about Reagan.
Sir?
Reagan, the Count's companion.
Reagan.
Sir seems to have mistaken me for someone who wishes to help him in his inquiries.
Listen, you work for the Count, and I'm trying to find Reagan for the Count.
Indeed, sir. But Sir has already learned everything that the Count was prepared to tell him about Mr. Reagan, and hence I fear I have nothing to offer him, even should I be threatened with being disemboweled by a crazed rhinoceros.
Wow, that's actually a pretty graphic description. Alright. Did we get any kind of intel to work from there? I guess we go to the Patricians. I guess we've unlocked the Patricians Palace now. That's pretty good. I'm just trying to think of... Okay, we didn't really explore that very much. I wonder if I could go ask Horst about Reagan directly.
Ah, Mr. Luton, it is always a pleasure to see you. I trust you have brought something with you that will be to my liking.
I haven't brought you the sword yet, if that's what you mean.
I'm a patient troll, sir, but there are limits to my patience.
He also says troll weirdly.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
I cannot say I have made their acquaintance.
Okay, that was not as exciting as I was kind of hoping it would be. Hmm.
Do you know a woman named...
I cannot say I...
Okay.
What do you know about the circumstances of...
A strange question, but you have your reason. I must say a disguising, a gamble.
Right, he thinks I murdered... I forgot he thinks I murdered Mundy. That's not gonna... None of this is gonna help me. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I don't need to talk to him.
I'll be back.
And
I don't know why it thinks that I've unlocked a new map location. I don't think I did.
Still here? No. I showed Reagan's picture to the first mate, and he recognized it.
Yes, I think that was the dwarf who pulled up in a carriage shortly after we docked.
Okay.
I think he collected some of the cargo, too.
Do you remember which way he went?
That's
He
interesting.
drove away upwards at high speed. I wouldn't be surprised if he caused an accident somewhere down the line.
Ah. Now we've got some new intel. Actually surprised I got anything new out of this guy. I was hoping for something, but I didn't expect it. That's a nice surprise to get. What did we write down? Reagan's carriage. Okay. I can't click on it. It's like it exists. Oh, it's off. It's not exactly the alignment of the hitbox is off for some reason.
Can you tell me anything about the carriage the dwarf was driving?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't remember. My memory isn't very good. I need things to jog it.
Would a crowbar work?
But that's not what I meant.
Maybe I can try offering him some thing like this. Or this.
I had a feeling.
Or this.
I suppressed the urge to ask. I was broke. Tempting as it... I suppose I could have asked for some rope. Not much.
Okay, that didn't help.
Do you know a troll named Seth?
I can't.
Okay. Let's just leave.
Safe if that.
Go to the Octarine Parrot and ask, what's his name, Mankin, about these new pieces of intel we've got. Maybe
Come
he's
to
seen the
persecute
carriage.
me some more, Luton? The man's got to have a hobby.
I'm thinking, slowly.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph? I know a lot of people. That doesn't mean I'm...
Okay, you won't tell us about anything. Actually, Sapphire's from here. Did I ask him about the losing streak yet? I think I asked her about the money and lied, but I don't think I asked about this yet.
Do you know anything about Sapphire's losing streak? Leave me alone, Luton. This is species harassment.
That's a no. What about the money?
Where did Sapphire get all that money from? Ha, ha, ha. You never give up, do you? That's considered an asset in my line of work. Just leave me alone, Luton. I'm sick of the sight of you. I'm sick of talking to you. And I am sick of all your damn questions. Look, you know I'm not gonna give up. Why not just pretend you've held out for a commendable length of time and finally cracked? It could be our little secret. Luton, if anyone starts saving up to get an assassin for you, let me know, will you? That's one cause I'd gladly give generously to. In the meantime, what about Sapphire's money? I didn't even know she had any money.
This is actually
She claims to have won it over at the casino. At Saturnalia? You've got to be kidding. If Sapphire had a big win, the whole town would know about it by now. No, I'd be prepared to bet it has something to do with whoever she met when she missed her shift.
Wait, what?
Who did she meet? I've no idea. All I know is she missed her shift because she had to meet someone. Thanks for your help.
That's new
it's
information.
Always a pleasure, Luton.
Ah, yeah, we got new information for sure. Secret meeting? I guess that's what we need to meeting somebody. Yeah, okay.
You don't happen to know who Sapphire was meeting with when she... Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's ask about the thing I came here for, though.
3 nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him? You ask too many questions to be healthy in this town.
That was not helpful. Man, we really actually got somewhere here. A new piece of information is always nice to have, right? Alright, maybe I can just go talk to Sapphire directly.
I've got some more questions for you, Sapphire.
Sapphire busy. Leave her alone.
Good luck, Flagon. With your journey to Aldi.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
You must think I know whole time.
That's a no.
I hear you had a mysterious meeting not too long ago. Not long after, you turn up with a lot of money. Sounds like an awfully big coincidence to me.
Stop harassing Sapphire. Already told Luton. Won the money at Saturnalia.
Lies.
Right.
Big lies. Confront is now an option. This is new. I don't think we've ever had the option to confront anybody before. This should be interesting.
So, you won a lot of money at the casino.
Yes, already told ya. Big win.
You won big at the casino, but no one at the casino seems to remember you winning.
Finally.
They lie. Sapphire won big.
And this mysterious meeting as well. You say that had nothing to do with the money.
Forget about meeting. Meeting not important.
Not important, eh? I think it is. I say you met with someone and they gave you the money. Someone who had something to hide. Someone who'd pay good money to keep it quiet. Who was it, Sapphire?
No one.
It wasn't no one who paid you, Sapphire. It was someone who was interested in me, wasn't it? Someone who didn't want me digging around after Therma. Why? What's so important that someone would pay you to cover up for them? Who is it?
No one.
You'd better tell me, because I'm going to find out one way or another. And if you don't tell me, when I find out who it is, I'll tell them you told me where to find them.
No, she'll kill me.
She'll?
Who? Who'd kill
Therma.
you? Therma.
Yeah.
It was Therma. I've been blackmailing Therma. She not want to be found.
Where is Therma, though?
Is still alive?
Yeah?
Good. Arrange a meeting with her for me.
Find Therma.
You heard me. Face it, Sapphire, your little scam is broken. If you want me to keep quiet about your little windfall, you're going to have to fix a meeting with Therma for me.
Therma won't do it.
Well,
Therma
you'd
will do
better
it.
make her do it. Because otherwise I'm going to go straight to the Guild of Thieves, Burglars, and Allied Trades to tell them about you. They don't take kindly to unlicensed blackmail.
You do that to me?
Look into my eyes and tell me if I'm bluffing.
All right. Give me some time. I'll leave a message at your office when it arranged.
Yay!
I look forward to
Progress.
it. It's
Real
a pleasure
progress.
doing business with you, Sapphire.
You're a cold one, Luton.
Not as cold as you, I reckon. I decided to leave Sapphire alone after that. I'd got what I wanted.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wonder if that means we won't be able to go talk to her right now, then. So that's new. That is brand new stuff. We've never done that before. This walking glitch is pretty annoying. I am tempted to try and fix it, but I will not do it. I just don't have the time.
I need your help again, Nobby.
It only took 3 months for progress? Yeah, why not? I know. And running it under a new version and everything.
I'm looking for a dwarf named Reagan. He's been missing. Missing? What kind of missing? Missing for a few hours, missing person, missing in the shades? Help me out here, will you?
I feel like I
Missing
remember this
person,
conversation
I guess.
from last time.
How long's he been missing?
3 days.
3 days? You've got to be kidding. That barely counts as a hangover in Ankh-Morpork, let alone a missing person case.
How long would he have to be missing then?
I'd say at least 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
It's a long time.
Of course, it'd depend on who he was. If the patrician went missing for 3 hours, it'd warrant an investigation.
Justice for some, eh?
Justice for Samay. Whoa, the Sapphire case is closed, looks like. That's new. Cool.
Did anyone report a speeding carriage 3 days ago?
Funny you should ask that. Sergeant Colon was almost run down by a carriage 3 days ago.
Oh, that's
He's been
new.
going on about it ever since. Says we ought to have speed limits for carriages.
How would you tell what speed a carriage was going?
Well, a watchman's instincts are never wrong.
You could always go for a more preventative approach.
Like what?
Well, you could ban carriages altogether.
Yeah, that'd work.
Hey, you could go one step further. You could ban people from Ankh-Morpork, and then there'd be no crime at all.
Oh, that's an easy one, yeah.
Well, there'd still be the trolls and the dwarfs, and the gargoyles,
Wait, they're not
the
people.
gnomes, and the undead and the golems. Of course, the golems don't make much crime, and the gargoyles' only crime is Avicide. And it's not like we're short of pigeons. But the trolls and the dwarfs, well, I mean, they make as much crime as any of the humans. Maybe
Hey,
even
Valiant
more.
Cheese.
It's
Thanks
no
for dropping
fun
in.
when
Say
it's this
hi.
easy. Like shooting fish at a barrel.
Hey?
Never mind. About this carriage the other night. Where did Colon see
So,
it?
yeah.
I think he said it was headed for the Magdalen Bridge.
It wasn't much of a
Maudlin.
lead, but at least it was something.
That's new.
Usually you could only get a lead out of Nobby with a scalpel.
Yeah, so, yeah, Valiant Cheese. I did restart it. I used a new patch to get it working on Windows directly instead of having to run it through a PCM emulation stack, and it's much nicer. Much nicer now. I had to make a couple little modifications of my own, but it's working well. And yeah, I'm enjoying playing through it this time through, and because I'm playing through it, made a lot more made all the progress basically yesterday to almost get caught up with where I was when I stopped. In fact, yeah, we just started making new progress today, so that's really good. It helped to restart and get like all of the memories back, because I had too long of a break from it when I put it on pause to play 1 or 2 games. I ended up playing a lot of games and then not going back to it quickly enough, and I'd forgotten a lot of the stuff that I was supposed to remember. So yeah, it's really nice now. I did really, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like there's so many cases going on. If you like, when you look at the case list, it's like that's a ton of stuff to keep track of. So yeah, probably my fault. Anyway,
With the assassin,
I don't even ask about hiding places, huh?
do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
Give me a
I
break,
should ask
Luton,
this
I don't
from
know
the Milka
everything.
guy. I might go ask him right now, and then we'll keep on our tour of asking people stuff. Where's the Milka? It's gone. The Milka's gone? Dang, okay. Can I take this rope?
If I pride myself on anything, it's that I don't steal without a good reason.
I got a
I
good
don't
reason.
steal rope without a good reason.
I got a good reason. I got a grappling hook with no rope.
Some people will steal anything, and that includes me, it seems.
There we go. I didn't expect the Milka to be gone. That's kind of annoying. Well, I guess he wouldn't have had an answer, I'm guessing. So we got a new location unlocked before as well. Magdalen Bridge, okay. And we also still haven't visited the Archaeologist Guild or the Patrician's Palace yet. So we've got 3 new places to visit. Let's stay on the Regan case for a minute. The Regan case, we'll go here. Luton wouldn't download a car unless...
Bridge was one of 10 bridges
really nice
that linked the city of Ankh to the city of Morpork. It was an unremarkable structure, most famous for the number of suicides it attracted. The trouble with trying to drown yourself in the Ankh is that you're more likely to break a leg falling onto the thick crust of the river than actually come near any water. Still, if you were heavy enough, you could eventually sink into the depths. I can think of nicer ways to go, though, and much quicker ones, too.
The skid marks going off the bridge. Obviously, that's what happened. Okay, I saw that red torn fabric there. What is this thing here? Anything else to click on? Railings.
The railings had been damaged. There was no telling when they'd become damaged, though. It wasn't as if I came this way every day. I doubt many people did. The railings had... There was no telling when they... Something had clearly lost control on the bridge. Something with wheels. Beyond that, it was difficult to say. Some fabric had caught on...
Whoops.
Some fabric had caught on the railings of the bridge.
We got fabric.
The River Ankh. Probably the only river in the universe on which you could chalk the outline of a corpse.
Any game that requires memorizing information easy to lose track of when you don't play it in reasonable time? Yeah, it's true. This game in particular, though, has a lot to keep track of, so... Luton's voice actor is great. Yeah, Rob Brydon, famously
Something
voice
had
acted this
clearly
character.
lost control. Beyond... I wasn't about to scrape the marks.
Okay.
I wasn't strong enough to bend the railings back into shape, and frankly, what would be the point?
Okay. Anything else? Not really. Alright. None of this will be useful.
I wasn't going to throw 2 conkers in the river. Well, perhaps I shouldn't make promises my temper couldn't keep.
That's hilarious. Okay, so that's how I've got to figure out where to hide them. I can use this thing and then click on stuff.
I really didn't know that much about the Varberg crates. I couldn't see a... There didn't seem to be any...
Interesting.
I found it hard to believe Malachite had anything...
Alright, we've got to go back to our home soon as well. Alright. Let's go to Guild first. I won't be able to get in here without...
Morpork was home to around 300
apparently.
guilds, most of which festered in the space between Unseen University and the Patrician's Palace like fungus. From the Assassin's Guild to the Beggar's Guild, every one a proud group of individuals basking in their mutual arrogance. I hated them for their smugness. I hated their petty bickering. But most of all, I hated that I wasn't part of one.
Just start your own. Start the Guild of Private Investigators. Bam. Then you're part of something. Dog.
I wasn't an expert on dogs, but I thought that this black thoroughbred dog was a Klachian hound, also known as the Kelef Klachani. Small, proud, and ruthless. The Kelef Klachani were prized by dog breeders throughout the Circle C. What this one was doing out on the streets was anyone's guess.
Okay. Write things down on paper when you first played through. I still think I would have lost track if I had a break. I love how this game makes ideas into verbs. Yeah, I like that too. The great cast: Rob Brydon, Robert Llewellyn, Nigel Plano, and Kate Robbins, who did voices for Spitting Image. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, the cast is really good in this game. I agree with you. Depends on your memory skills at the same time. Yeah, that's true. You read most, if not all, of the Discworld books. That's pretty good. I've only read one.
I thought about petting the dog, but there was something about the way he looked that made me think twice.
Okay.
Maybe even 3 times about it.
All right. Let's see.
If I was going to use the grapple to scale the wall, I needed something that I could aim for and anchor to.
Maybe there's something I can see up there.
The palace walls... The empty barrels at the foot of the palace wall looked like they used to have wine in them. As far as I could tell, the barrels were just like the ones in the wine cellar of the Café Ankh, although these ones were empty. What was I going to do? Scale the walls with my bare hands?
Bare hands?
The palace walls were useful for keeping intruders out and keeping the roof in place.
Read a handful by the time you first played this. You started with Guards, so you had a bunch of context. Yeah, I guess I got to read that one. That's the one everybody says I should read. Still haven't read any of them since the one I read years ago.
If I was going to use...
That was weird. Let's see. Cases. Contacts.
The empty barrels were fairly useless, all in all.
Okay, no.
The wall had nothing to do.
Yeah,
the palace wall...
Let's go back here and talk to these guys.
Shouldn't you have stopped me by now?
What?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm practically into the palace itself, and you haven't even asked who I am.
I've only read Color of Magic Valiant Cheese, the first book.
You aren't important.
Not important? I might be
One day
a
I'll read the rest.
spy.
I don't know when.
Accent's too clean for that. I'd say you were born here in Ankh-Morpork.
How can you tell?
Accent. He knows. We're all...
Do you know a woman named Ilsa or a man named Two Conkers?
I don't know him.
Me neither.
I'm back. I've got a few more questions.
May...
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
I don't know him.
Me neither.
I suppressed the... I was... Can you think of any reason that Mundy might have been hung upside down before he was killed?
We don't know nothing.
Okay.
Three nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
Sorry, can't help you.
That response is hilarious.
With the Assassin's Guild look...
Okay, can't ask me about that.
The palace buys a lot of wine, doesn't it?
Why do you want to know?
Just a casual interest in wine.
Your only interest in alcohol is whiskey, and that's more than a casual interest.
It's a hobby.
Most hobbies don't leave you unconscious on the barroom tiles.
Where do the barrels end up?
Around the corner.
Well, when they've been emptied, they do.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uber...
Do we?
Do you?
Do we?
I didn't... This...
I can't help you with...
Alright, I'm not getting anywhere with these guys. What's my next step? Probably back to office. No notes left here.
Well, I'm back. There didn't seem much. He was. It was.
I can't actually tell him anything yet.
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two conquerors. Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph? Malachite was as talkative as a corpse, and
only slightly more attractive. That's weird. Alright, let's go. We gotta try everything, everywhere. It's a whole thing. Alright. Try this one.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
Sorry, but they're not anyone we know.
Most of the wine barrels. I suppose I could hide two conkers in a barrel and put him inside the palace. The palace was right under the patrician's nose, after all, which made it a good hiding place. But I'd want to know for sure there was somewhere safe inside the palace where he could hide out.
Right, so I gotta sneak into the palace first.
Two conkers. Frankly, he was... I'm back. I'll be back.
Oops, didn't mean to do
We're
that.
not
I'm back. How's two conkers?
a little better.
I already asked about this, didn't I?
Do you know anything about the wine barrels the Milka was carrying?
We don't know anything about...
That's weird. They should totally know something about that.
3 nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
Sorry, Luton. We don't know anything about that.
I feel like they should know something about that, but okay. Maybe I need to ask, Carlotta.
I see, sir.
Sir,
Who?
is Carl?
Alas, what a shame. Perhaps, sir, would
Tell her.
why my...
She's not available. She's not here either.
Can we talk, or do I have to play? Business is slow. We can talk. Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph? Sure, that's Reagan. You know him.
Wow.
He's a regular here at Saturnalia. He doesn't gamble much, but when he does, he wins. The rest of the time, he hangs around in the crowd. Who does he talk to? Hey, I don't spy on the customers. Why not? I have to keep my eyes on the tables. When did you last see him? It's been days, I think. Anything else you can remember about him? Yeah, he has a safety deposit box. A deposit box? A lot of valuables change hands here. Some people like to have somewhere safe to keep them. But you say Reagan didn't gamble much. Well, I don't know why he has a box. I just know that he has one.
Where is the box? How come that didn't lead to a writing something in my book thing?
3 nights ago, did you... That means nothing to me. Do you know anything about... That means nothing.
Alright. Let's ask the other guy.
Hello again.
Loot?
Ever seen a...
Sure. Well, I've...
What does he play?
Truncheon. He plays them all a little. He always seems to win, but he never pushes. He wins, and then he stops. That's his way. I wish I had his luck. I'd make much better use of it.
Well, that's supposed to mean.
Do you know...
I'm afraid... I'm afraid...
3 nights... Did
That means... No.
Okay.
With the...
Yeah, okay. So, where are these so-called safety boxes, deposit boxes? Oh, over here. So we need to know which one to look at. I guess we won't know that until we find Reagan.
I guess an upmarket establishment like Saturnalia needed safety deposit boxes. They certainly needed them more than I did. I couldn't open the boxes without a key.
So we need to find a key as well.
I couldn't open the boxes without a key. I could probably have used the crowbar to open the boxes, but it was a safe bet that I'd be kicked out of the casino seconds later.
Alright. Well, that's new information, new location, so that's helpful. Don't really want to go here right now. It's always such an annoying place to visit. Wonder if we can use a grappling hook here.
I suppose I could have attached the grapple to the railings and rappelled down to the River Ankh, but that was a dangerous way of searching the river. I had a feeling there was a better way to use the grapple to search the river.
I'll never see that hook again.
There was something down there. I was sure of it. But I wasn't strong enough to pull it up.
So what? Okay, still have my item. That's good.
I knew that there was something in the river, but I hadn't the strength to pull whatever it was to the surface.
When Pratchett died, in his will, his friend was tasked to obtain the hard drive in his computer and run it over with a steamroller. That's weird. That's a weird thing to do, Calic. I wonder why he had that in his will. I wouldn't have done it. If it was my friend, I wouldn't have done that. So I'm saying, if you put me in your will, don't ask me to destroy anything, because I probably won't do it.
I knew that the first mate of the Milka, I needed to find out. I needed evidence, not speculation.
Alright, back to the map. So I need some muscle, huh? Who can I use to help pull thing? Malachite might help, but probably not. Really the only person I can think of. Maybe, maybe this guy? Although, we probably don't want to tell Nobby anything. Again.
I didn't think they'd be strong enough to help me pull out whatever it was.
Yeah, okay. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry, let's go try Malachite then. I don't see why he would help me, but we'll try. Ah! Somebody at the door!
Listen carefully, Malachite. I've been patient with you, and you owe me a favor. I need you to use the grapple to pull something out of the River Ankh. I don't know for sure what it is, but it's big. Too big for me to lift. But you could do it, and I figure you owe me one.
Find Therma!
Find Therma!
You big dumb troll. I'll carry on looking for Therma if you help me get this thing out of the river. Do we have a deal?
I pull thing. You find Therma.
Yes? You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Or something. Whatever you want scratched, within reason.
Don't want scratching.
Want
find Therma.
Okay. You pull thing, I find Therma. Got it?
Need grapple.
That may be the first intelligent thing you've said to me.
So I gotta give him the grapple now? But it's my grapple that I got from him somehow.
Ready now?
You lead.
With pleasure.
You lead.
I hadn't been able to move whatever it was in the river.
Man, look at this animation.
Pulled it up onto the bridge like it was made of paper.
It's like a whole wagon.
I wasn't surprised to learn it was Reagan's carriage, but it still wasn't clear how it ended up going off the bridge. Amidst the wreckage, I found a small ornamental box. But before I could examine it in detail, Malachite took an interest.
No,
I didn't
Malachite.
want to give it to him, but he looked like he'd rupture a fault line if I didn't. He kept insisting that the box proved that Therma was alive, or at least that's my best interpretation of what he was trying to say. With his usual annoying habit, Malachite just walked off, taking the box with him.
Dick.
That left me to get back to my usual habit of not really knowing what was going on.
That was for me, and he took it. Damn it.
The carcass of Reagan's carriage lay on the bridge like a beached whale. There was no doubt that it was Reagan, and there was no doubt that he was dead. The poor sap must have suffocated in the Ankh. I searched Reagan's body, but all I found was a pair of tiny bite marks on his ankle. Either he'd been bitten by a snake or a very small vampire.
Maybe both.
I searched it, but I'd already found everything of interest. The remains of a crate was all that was left.
What?
If I had worked everything out correctly, the von Uberwald crate had been the crate on Reagan's carriage.
How can you drown in the Ankh? Well, if the thing's like, if the cart is on top of you and you're face down in the Ankh, I think you might suffocate. But yeah.
That had more to do with the carriage than Reagan's body. The carcass of
Alright,
One thing had been bugging me since I'd found Reagan's body. In the iconograph that the Count had given me, Reagan was bald. Here, in the flesh, Reagan had a full head of hair.
That's right.
I had to pull hard on his toupee to get it off. Reagan must have glued it on to stop it from flying off as he drove the carriage. Underneath the toupee was a small key. I guess it must have been important, or he wouldn't have glued it to his head.
Safety deposit box. So we're kicking butt today. Look at all the progress we're making. This is why I needed to restart, because if I didn't restart, I would have taken so long to figure all this stuff out, and it would have just felt completely random. At least now I have like an inkling of what to do. Oh man. Yeah, he was suffering Alzheimer's in one of the publishing company to getting their hands on the hard drive and releasing books that weren't up to standard. I get it, but like, there's got to be a better way to do it than that. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
Reagan had a small... It was basically glued on...
Okay.
I didn't think that had any... I didn't know of any link to Reagan's corpse.
Okay. Anything else that I can do here before I leave? I'm worried that when I leave, I'm gonna like lose opportunity to do any more investigating. But I feel like I've got everything I can get. I can always go back apparently, so... Do a little save.
I figured a really good private investigator could do a lot of painstaking research and work out which box belonged to Reagan. But I figured, hey, the guy's a dwarf. So I just tried all the lockers on the bottom row. It fitted into box 39 like a glove. Eventually. Inside was an envelope and a bracelet with carved wooden charms. The plot thickened, and you could already stand a spoon up in it.
Huh.
The envelope had come from Reagan's safety deposit box, and I had a feeling that it was important somehow. The thing was, it seemed to be empty.
Okay.
I don't know why Reagan kept a charm bracelet in his safety deposit box, but I guess he wanted to keep it safe. There was a strangely mystical feeling about the charm bracelet, and I wasn't sure I liked it.
So I learned buying a hobby knife from Audi sets off the machine's 18 plus alert. Nice Flygon.
When I opened Reagan's envelope, I don't know what I was expecting. What I wasn't expecting was to find that the envelope was empty.
Okay.
There wasn't even anything written on the inside.
Huh.
There was no obvious connection to Reagan's envelope.
Apart from the fact that I found it in the same place.
I'd found...
Oh, we got no more questions for Reagan's murder. Might be able to use the charm to get into the guild of archaeologists. Let's talk to them and see what they
Open
say.
up.
All right. Hold on. What do you want?
Can I come in?
Are you a member?
No.
Then no. This is members only.
Members only? Holy crap.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like a coin from the early Sortian Empire to me. Quite impressive. Not exactly valuable, but a nice piece all the same. Should be in a museum, that should.
I could donate it to the guild if you'd like.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Would you let me in then?
No.
No, but I wouldn't dislike you quite as much.
Forget it.
Forget it. Dragonfax, good to see you. Appreciate it. You used to have a members only jacket? Oh, cool. Had a bid since you were 17, so pretty easy not to get carded. Although I do look older now as I approach 40. Yeah. Oh, man. The Bibliophilus, hello. Yes, this is running. So, if you want, there's an interesting video that Nathan Baggs put up on YouTube about working on getting this game working on Windows, modern Windows. And that's the patch that I'm using. I also modified it slightly, so it would be a little bit more suitable to how I would like it to work. But yeah, it's working very well now. There are some glitches that I sort of suspect it's because it's running at a higher frame rate or something like that. I'm not really sure. There are some glitches that were not obvious in the in running it on like an older format of Windows. So yeah. Every gosh darn name is taking you a carded until like 36. Oh my gosh.
Does
Wow.
this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Stop wasting
Okay,
my
so that's not as
time.
interesting then. I was really thinking that would be interesting.
I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't something I should discuss.
Okay, we're not going to discuss that then.
I wasn't...
Yeah, okay.
Do you know anything about a golden sword?
A golden sword, you say? The gods must be growing unimaginative. Swords to steal souls, swords to proclaim kings.
Oh, this part drags on. I remember asking this last time.
You think they could come up with something new after all this time? It's always
swords.
Swords. Or if it's not, it's horns. Horns to summon the armies.
The way he talks is also really slow, so it just makes it take even longer. And it's like, it'd be funny.
Forget I mentioned it.
You know, I don't know. Anyway, they go on and on. Number 1 on your list for GOG release. I would love to see this released on GOG. The big problem with GOG release for a game like this is just the licensing is all tied up in different places. So that's a big problem to solve. But hopefully it'll happen. Horn of the Abyss? Oh, yes. I wonder what the toot of that horn sounds like, Flygon. The abyssal horn. Geiger and Pratchett, both cursed by licensing. Yeah. There's a lot of video games that end up in licensing hell because of, like, publishing deals and where the rights end up landing and stuff like that. It's really unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to ask about anything here, I don't think. I may as well move on, I think, actually. Let's see. Who could I take the charm bracelet to? Who would know something about it? This guy lies about everything, or what he says is not true.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Well, well. It's a Gluckding carved out of serendipitous redwood from Uberwald, I guess.
What does it do?
It brings luck.
Good luck or bad luck?
Both. First, it brings good luck. Little snacks of felicitous circumstances. But sooner or later, the wielder pays for any good luck with a massive dose of bad luck. A giant omelette of doom delivered by a mad god.
Great. A mad god's omelette. Do you want it?
Are you insane? Give it to someone who's desperate.
Give it to someone who's desperate. You'd have thought the best way to play this nowadays would be PS1X emulation. It's lower resolution, so the graphical fidelity is lower, and there's probably other reasons that this might be a more superior way to play it. Really wish Sony released PS1 RAM expansion because 640 by 480i PC greater than PS1 ports of 2D games like this would have rocked. Right. Oh, like yeah, porting the... Yeah. Sorry. Took me a minute. Almost got it running years ago in a Windows 95 virtual machine. Yeah, there is one floating around that you can acquire that has the game all set up and working under PCM, which is how I was playing it before. But now I don't need that, and I can just play it from this. It works just fine. I was going to link to the video, but I don't have the video at hand. But yeah, if you look up Nathan Baggs Dolomite, then it will get you to a Git repository with the patch.
You with the hat. Have you accepted?
The name isn't... Does this mean anything to you?
Puh. A child's charm bracelet, nothing compared to the power of Anu Anu.
Okay.
I asked Mooncalf where he was when the murder took place, and he told me he was holding a sermon. I have some more... I asked Mooncalf where he was when Mundy was murdered. He seemed to take it in his stride. Perhaps religious fanatics are used to being suspects in murder investigations.
I was holding a service at that time.
Where?
Here, in the sanctum of the Temple of Small Gods.
So you have witnesses?
But of course, my entire congregation saw me give a glorious sermon in honor of Anu Anu.
So you can give me the names of some of your congregation to back up your alibi.
That's true, every
Betray the
name.
confidence of my flock. You must think me shallow of faith, Luton, to propose such a barbaric plan of action.
Shall I take that as a no, then? Do you know anything about the wine?
I prefer to involve... I prefer...
With the...
Yeah, I really don't want to talk to this guy. I hate talking to these people. So annoying. Hopefully they don't have the answers I'm looking for.
What was I going to do? Scale the walls with my bare hands?
Bare hands?
Not really. The empty barrels were fairly... The grapple was basically for climbing things.
Oops.
If I was going to use the grapple to scale the wall, I needed something that I could aim for and anchor to.
It's weird. I can't see anything to aim for or
The
anchor
empty
to.
barrels were fairly...
Alright. Maybe there's nothing here. I wish the mouse wheel would work. The arrow keys work? Not really. Page down. Page down works. I can map page. I can map the scroll wheel to page up and page down. Hey, Atari Beepon, Greedimus. Chance of rain during noir fiction, 100%. Chance of your character carrying an umbrella, 0%. Exactly. That's true.
There was no... When I opened Reagan, what I want there was...
Well... Might as well leave then.
I'm back. I've got...
Make it fast.
I did this.
Let's leave. Ah, a note. Good. Or a card, at least. Therma. Maybe we can talk to Therma finally.
I knew that someone had pushed the card under the door, and I knew what it meant. It meant that I should have fitted a letterbox.
Have arranged meeting with Therma on the rooftops at the junction of Sally Street and Phaedra Road. Come immediately.
Salis and Phaedra. There wasn't much around there. Nice and quiet.
Good. Oh, we also got a note. A location and a note. A clue. Whatever. I can use a coffee.
Nothing like a cup of imp-made coffee to make me jittery. I decided to go on alone to meet with Therma, but when I reached the rooftop, she wasn't there. As I waited, I started to think about the situation, and the more I did, the more I decided that I ought to go and get Malachite. Frankly, hooking him up with Therma was probably the only way to get him off my back. Maybe it'd help me get some answers out of Therma, too.
Time to go get Malachite, then.
Well, I'm back.
So I can't work out if this is an interesting take on the Discworld universe or an abomination. It's quite fun, ABC.
Does this
Find Therma.
It's not been easy, but I've arranged a meeting with Therma.
Take me there. Take me to Therma.
The vibe is so different to the books.
First, there's a couple of things we need to discuss.
Interesting.
Take me to Therma. Take me now.
Okay. Let's go. The rooftops above Salis and Phaedra were quiet. No one had a reason to be up here.
Oh, we do.
I was looking forward to meeting the mysterious Therma, and I was hoping I might get some answers out of her. Unfortunately, the last thing I remembered was looking up at the moon.
Oh no.
The next thing I knew, I was being arrested by the Watch.
Again?
They told me Malachite was as dead as two sides of bacon, and I was the prime suspect. His back had been chipped away like he'd said something particularly insulting to a disgruntled quarry workman, and they seemed to think my crowbar was the murder weapon.
No way.
I had the opportunity and a possible murder weapon. All they were missing was motive. And anyone who had ever tried to get an intelligent comment out of the troll had a motive to kill him. It looked like I'd been stitched up as nicely as a fine genuine tapestry. They took me to Pseudopolis Yard to be interrogated. They had a salamander lamp shining in my eyes, so I couldn't see what was going on. But I could hear Nobby and a troll talking in the darkness.
Troll?
It was probably Detritus, the first troll to join the Watch. Detritus was the troll many people in Ankh-Morpork thought of when they heard the word troll, bringing back as it does vague memories of sudden concussion and extreme pain. Sometimes you'd hear two short planks being described as thick as detritus. Your ideal street cop, in fact.
So I'm a good cop?
No, I'm the good cop. You're the bad cop.
Then, why don't I get to prod him a bit with my fists?
Because we're supposed to get information out of him, and it's hard to understand people talking through a mouthful of loose teeth.
I can smash lightly, more like a gentle caress, right?
No punching.
I can kick using minimal acceptable force. Like Mr. Vimes says, lots of it.
No
Lots of it.
punching, no kicking. We just talk to him.
Talk?
Right, well, I'll talk. You shout.
All right, you done it. Own up now, we know it was you.
No, not yet.
Oh, all right.
I've just got to start the audiograph.
Right. All right, you done it now. You got to sing like one of them flappy twittery things.
Wait! I've got to start the recording properly, otherwise it doesn't count. Right. Interviewing suspect Luton. Present, Corporal Nobbs and Sergeant Detritus.
Now?
Now.
All right, you done it. You might as well make it easy on yourself. Everyone know it was you.
This is my interrogation, is it?
Don't you change the subject, you miserable excuse for our horse's donkey.
Just tell us what happened, Luton.
Here the facts. Fact. Mundy was killed. You found at the murder scene.
I was unconscious.
How you knowing you was unconscious if you was unconscious, eh?
He's got me there.
Foiled you with logic. Now you listen to me good, and then we see who wears the long two-legged garments.
Ants?
Fact. Escaped thingy, Mount Malachite.
Thingy? You mean troll?
Nah, not escaped troll. Escaped,
Feline.
What?
Escaped feline? Yeah, he escaped from a holding cell. Is it possible the word we're looking for here is felon? That's the one. What did he do?
Hey, we asked the questions, you miserable arugaraha. You know what arugaraha means?
No.
He knocked over the Van Uberwald mansion. I never knocked over the Von Uberwald mansion. Now, that's what Malachite did. So what does arugraha mean?
In the precise moment that dog droppings turn white.
I think you'd better get back to being the bad cop.
I am the good cop.
Now, I'm the good cop.
So that make me...
The bad cop.
So how come I not get to hit you then?
We can't beat him up, Detritus. That'd be police brutality.
It only brutality if you leave marks. What show? Escaped thingy, Mount Malachite. Was killed. And you was found at the murder scene there too.
Once again, I was unconscious.
Oh, how convenient for you. 2 murders and 2 unconsciousnesses. What about the murder weapon, eh? What about the crowbar?
Tell us where you got the crowbar, and I'll give you a smoke. One of your dog ends? No, thanks. I'll get you coffee. Maybe some cherry cake. New suit. You get to choose the colour.
Nice.
I think you're taking this good cop role too seriously.
Thank you. Now my turn. You want to fall down the steps to the cell without leaving your chair? It's fine by me.
Alright, protest innocence or say what happened. Also, I can read the chat and respond a little bit now. In the books, Detritus doesn't carry a crossbow, he carries a ballista. Sounds like a beast of a troll. Nobby's supposed to be a sleazy, mostly human character. Definitely human, he has the paperwork to prove it according to the books. A ballista's so powerful the quarrels explode when to shards when fired, becoming more like a shotgun. That's wild. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? I didn't know you were a police officer in this game. Yeah, this is like, we're an ex-police officer, actually. We're a private investigator, so... I could be wearing the police glasses today, but I'm not. Do you have Hexen box? Yes, a puns fan. I believe I do. Hexen Beyond Heretic.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
I'm innocent, I tells ya.
I'm not guilty, and I refuse to feed your suspicions and paranoia by consenting to this charade. I thought charades were a game, like chase my neighbor up the passage. No, you need a pack of cards for chase my neighbor up the passage. Not where I come from.
We're trying to do you a favor. We could give you to the Lawyers Guild.
You don't want that, Luton. They'd eat you alive. You don't have anywhere near enough money to be innocent. Haven't you got better things to do than harass me?
We harass you 'cause you is guilty. We knows you done it.
That's enough, detritus.
Sir?
You can go.
I did it right?
Let's say you were everything I expected. Now go and write up the report. Not in crayon this time, please.
I think Pitch shifted a voice for this line.
He may be slow, but he's not an untrustworthy killer like you.
Why the personal interest in this case, Vimes? I'm sure you've got more important things to do now you're commander of the watch.
My reasons are my own.
You're not interested in my guilt or innocence. You're just out to nail me.
Frankly, Luton, I've got all the evidence of your guilt I need, and if I get my way, they'll lock you up and melt down the key for scrap iron. You're a bad cop, and I don't have any time for you.
If you're so convinced of my guilt, why the interrogation?
Nobby has this deranged idea that there might be some extenuating circumstances that we ought to find out about.
It'd make everything a lot easier if you'd confess, Luton. I'm sure you had a good reason to do what you did. Let us help you. Cigarette? Holiday for two in Quirm, sea-facing room, we pay the minibar bill. I'm not guilty and I'm not confessing to a crime.
But I will take that deal.
Listen to me, Luton. We're conducting this interrogation because I believe in upholding the law.
There is no law in Ankh-Morpork.
True enough, but there's my law, and there's the patrician's law. Which would you rather face?
What's the difference?
Lord Veterinary considers it a happy state of affairs if the punishment can involve the actual perpetrator, but sees it as by no means essential. I consider it to be absolutely essential.
But you've already decided that I'm guilty.
That doesn't mean I've proved it.
And if I prove my innocence?
That's not going to happen.
Then what's the point of this farce? Doesn't it make more sense that both Mundy and Malachite were killed by this so-called counterweight killer?
That's what you'd like us to believe, isn't it? You make the murders look like the counterweight killings and hope to get away with it.
That's it, isn't it? You're not interested in me. You want to catch the counterweight killer.
You're just a low-life killer, Luton. My job is to protect citizens from people like you.
What? You don't even like them much. You think they're all criminals.
Maybe. But murder leaves the place too messy.
Look, Luton, we don't think you're involved with the counterweight killings. But we have to know which ones are which if we're going to stop him from killing again. This is your chance to be a hero. To help us to catch a foreign assassin. A hero? There's nothing I can do to save myself. Why should I care about the rest of the city?
You were a good man once, Luton. This could be your one shot at redemption.
I was never that good a shot.
You ought to know, Luton, that you're a suspect in the counterweight killings. That crowbar of yours was palace property, which means you had access to at least one of the murder sites.
You're getting desperate, aren't you?
We're wasting our time with you.
What about Reagan?
The dead dwarf? What about him?
Another murder in suspicious, almost ritualistic circumstances. He's a nobody, but it has all the hallmarks of a counterweight killing.
Are you confessing to the murder of Reagan?
No. I'm just saying that Mundy and Malachite aren't the only nobodies
I've only read the first book,
bumped
Cybersec
off
Frosty.
in mysterious circumstances.
There was nothing mysterious about Reagan's death.
People don't just drive carriages off a bridge for no reason. He was driving recklessly across the city. It's probably just a suicide. Maybe he was just drunk. What about the bite marks?
Bite marks?
There weren't any bite marks. I looked. Reagan was murdered. I'm sure of it.
You've got bigger problems than that right now, Luton. I suggest you concentrate on them.
Yeah, I've only read Color of Magic, Cybersec Frosty. So we'll take a look at Hexen in a bit. I'll try and do it soon, Upon's fan. want to get out of this situation first.
Surely you have other suspects for the murders I'm accused of, even if you don't think they're part of the counterweight killings.
Smoke? A set of the complete plays.
You disappointed me, ABC, for not reading the books yet?
Nearly real leather.
That's fair.
No, I don't want a smoke. I want to know who the other suspects are.
At the moment, you're top of our list.
Although you are the bottom of our list, too.
There's
I
only
am
one
the
person on
list,
their list.
aren't I? Sorry.
Don't apologize, Nobby. Listen, Luton. There are other suspects for the counterweight killings, and we're investigating those. But for Mundy and the Troll, you're the bottom line.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, mate.
What about Al Kali?
Al Kali?
One of Horst's cronies. I think he's been following me.
I guess I could interview him.
Why do I have a feeling that you won't?
I can't see! You killed Mundy. You killed Malachite. And you tried to make it look like it was part of the counterweight killings.
Oh, apparently I got to give up now. I didn't even catch all of that. My ear got itchy.
Nothing I say is going to convince you of my innocence, is it?
It doesn't look that way.
All right. Yes, I was in Mundy's room when he was killed, but I was unconscious. And yes, I was on the rooftops when Malachite was killed. Again, I was unconscious. I don't know what happened, but somebody knocked me out, and whoever they are, they're the one you should be looking for.
Fine. If that's the way you want it, that's the way you'll get it. Give my regards to Lord Veterinary when your trial comes up. I doubt he'll be as patient with you as I have. The fact is, mister, that with you behind bars, the city will be a slightly better place.
That's not true.
They delivered me into the hands of
you
the
can use a
palace guards, who
gamepad?
delivered me into the walls of a holding cell. I had a bad feeling about the way things were going. Mostly people who were sent to the patrician for trial got seen right away. Rumor had it that being put in a holding cell pending trial was like being filed away in a drawer marked forgotten. And not a very big drawer at that.
Great. What's that? Where'd that rat go? All right.
The wall to the cell had a nice dank feel to it. I expect it was Cell Wall of the Month in Home and Dungeon.
All right. 9. Let me load 8. So we have this nice background music while we take a look at Hexen. Hey, some guy in a hat. Yeah, we're very dank over here. Now, well, we were momentarily dank, but we're going to take a look at a video game, so I need to clean whatever this is. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab it. Oops, sorry about the microphone. Bumped it with the chair. Alright, here it is. Hexen! Beyond Heretic. It's an id and Raven software release. Built on the Doom engine. Hexen. This box is sealed. So... Beyond evil, beyond hope, beyond heretic. Beyond any 3D game ever created. While you were battling the evil forces of Spiral, the other Serpent Riders were busy sowing the seeds of destruction in other dimensions. One such dimension is the decaying world where Hexen takes place, a world littered with the mangled corpses of non-believers and inhabited by the undead followers that executed them. Only 3 humans, a warrior, a mage, and a cleric have escaped the leader's vicious spell. Now these 3 brave souls have sworn to crush the evil regime that threatens to destroy the world forever. Separated upon entering the mystical portal, the 3 are forced to attempt on their own what they had hoped to do together. Find Korax's stronghold, destroy him, and restore order in the physical world. The warrior, the paladin, the mage. Become one of 3 heroes, wield superhuman powers and lethal weapons. Anyway, there you go. That's the Hexen box. I've been lurking, Zarstrom. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Still have no idea what this game is about. You don't know what Discworld Noir is about? Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's pretty complex. There's a lot going on in Discworld Noir. Well, only 3 people are not, like, imprisoned or captured or whatever. I guess technically that if you defeat the battles or whatever, the minions, if you defeat the minions and the bosses, then you can free people, I assume. I also grabbed Hexen 2 because Hexen 1 was sealed. We've looked at Heretic, geez, I can't get my words out properly. We looked at Hexen 2 recently, but I'll have another quick look at it. Just because this one we can open up. This is built on the Quake engine, and is the sequel to Hexen, of course. I think this one is pretty cool. I think this game is pretty cool. Do you got Heretic or Power Slave? I do have Heretic. It's the shareware version of Heretic that I have. Those games are a little trickier to get a hold of. But anyway, here's Hexen 2. We did look at this kind of recently. The Chronicle of Deeds. This is the lore book for the game. It's full of stuff, cool pictures, information about the Serpent Riders, some of the bestiary and such like that as well. It's pretty cool. Items. Kind of wish this had full color illustrations. That would be cool. There's the Paladin. Was the Cleric in the first game. There's the Assassin. There was no assassin in the first game. And the Necromancer. A bitter farewell. There you go. And the CD for the game is here. Cool screens. There's also this little mini manual. Which I think this is like more of the technical manual, like how to install and set up the game and basics of playing it, I think might be in here too. Yeah, actually, the title is Basics of Play. So, some inputs and commands. There you go. We did it. We took a look. Why is there a book in the game box? Do you have Alien Trilogy? I do not, no. Necromancer? Yeah. That's what I said. What was the other name? What was the alternate title for Power Slave? Was it Exhumed or something like that? Alright, there you go. That's Hexen 2 and Hexen 1. We took a look. Now we can get back to playing Discworld Noir. Noir. Discworld No. Alright. Load game. Number 9. I did not know there was a Hexen 2. Well, there you go. Yeah, there's a Hexen 2. Do you know that Hexe means witch in German? I did not know that specifically, no. Did not know that. Where's this rat going?
Fast little fellow, he disappeared the moment I started moving.
Huh. Where did he go, though? The crack in the floor here. There's also this hole in the wall right here that I'm interested in, but...
The wall to the cell had a nice dent. The door to the cell was so stereotypical I half expected to look around and find a bearded old man manacled to the wall. I pounded on the door, but no one seemed to care.
Do I have any inventory? No.
Malachite had been hacked to death with my crowbar.
My crowbar?
Were the two it seemed all too... Were the two it seemed... The murder could have been part of the so-called counterweight killings.
Yeah, who is Mike Robar? That's what I want to know too. Wait. Oh, now I can see the crack. I could only see the crack after the rat went in there, even though I immediately saw it. Okay.
The rat had disappeared in a small crack in the wall. The question was, where had he gone?
In the wall. Right there. He disappeared into the crack.
As I worked my fingers around the crack, it became clear that the crack was the side of a loose slab.
Ah, a loose slab, you say?
The block was loose, and I was certain I could move it.
Okay. Oh, nice. Look at this. We've got 3D animation, first-person perspective. Pretty sick. Did we just escape prison? That was pretty easy. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself.
The other side of the wall was another cell, but nothing like the holding cell. This was full of sketches and models, tools and materials. It looked more like a workshop, and there was someone working in it.
Would you like a cup of tea?
No, thanks.
Are you sure? Or are they not drinking tea outside anymore?
Outside?
The city. I take it you're from the city. How is it? Same as ever, I suppose.
You're Leonard de Quirm.
Yes, I am.
I'd found Leonard de Quirm. The man was almost a legend. There was no disputing that Leonard was a technological genius. But this meant he was as dangerous to the precarious stability of Ankh-Morpork as a compulsive smoker in a firework factory. Rumor had it that the patrician had locked him in a nice airy cell for everyone's safety, because Leonard was the kind of guy who'd light any fuse for the innocent pleasure of seeing what kind of bang he could make. The only other thing I could recall was that although the guy was hot stuff at the nuts and bolts, he was definitely at the bottom of the class when it came to thinking up names. The patrician keeps you imprisoned here,
Sorry?
You're working for the patrician?
Not really. He calls from time to time and has a look at some of my sketches. Nice man.
He's
he
so
keeps
great.
me abreast of events on the outside.
What's that you're working on?
This is my flapping wing flying device. I built a small prototype out of gutta-percha strips, twisted tightly together, and it worked. Although not very well. Now I'm building a full-scale model.
Does it fly?
Not yet. But once I've solved the problem of the weight of the holding it together frame and the mechanical faults with the spinning blades radiating from the central hub, it should do. I was having trouble getting enough force to twist the blades together, but the troll the other week sorted that out for me.
Troll?
Yes. He was staying in your room before you. He made this window for me so I could watch the bird. Always good for inspiration of the birds. Not that I don't have enough inspiration as it is. Damn things. Just once I'd like to wake up without finding my sheets covered in sketches of novel designs for apple peelers.
Did you give the troll some metal strips by any chance?
Yes. He made them into a metal hook with prongs, I believe. Not one of my designs.
His name was Malachite.
Was it? It's possible. I never was good with names.
That didn't sound like sheets. Things are good, so crates. How about you? Alright, I guess we gotta look around. We still don't have, yeah, alright, so... Let's mention Malachite's murder to Leonard.
Hello again, Leonard.
Yes. Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm deeply immersed in a mechanical problem.
Can I help?
It's not likely.
I kept waiting for him to say something else, but he was lost in his work.
Oh, okay. No conversations then. You're in Norway. Oh, enjoy that. Nice. Did Terry Pratchett have anything to do with the games? Yes, he did. The first 2 games he was intimately working with, I believe. He's credited as yelling at them, I believe. Something like that. I don't know about this game. I don't know how credited he is on this game. Have a credit section in the back. Designed by Greg Barnett and Chris Bateman. Produced by, okay, script by Chris Bateman. Animator, technical concept. Real-time looting artists. Animators, front-end graphics. Huh. I don't even think he's credited at all in this one. I can't see his name anywhere. Agent for Terry Pratchett and far too much interference, Terry Pratchett. There you go. He's credited as far too much interference with this game. So he was probably somewhat involved in the game then. He probably had some input. It's a meaty manual because it's multilingual. This has 3 languages. English, Italian, and Spanish. So, yeah, that's from the version I had. This other version, it doesn't even come with a manual. But I got this version because it doesn't have the DRM, which was required for the patch that I'm using. Cluttered table.
Covered with wood, wire, paints, drawing materials, sketches, cartoons, and glue. The table was either the product of a highly deranged or a highly arranged mind.
Feels like it has less of his touch. Yeah, I would agree with that.
There was nothing useful to me on the table. Well, nothing useful that wasn't glued down, or that I thought Leonard wouldn't notice missing.
Okay.
Leonard of Quim was a renowned genius with the usual problem that geniuses have with relating to other people. He was clearly one of those people who started to look old around 30. And he wasn't exactly bald. It was more like his head had just grown up through his hair.
Huh. Gaping hole.
The gaping hole had been created by Malachite to escape from the palace. Leonard liked to think of it as a window.
Okay.
At that moment, I thought I heard the sound of someone at the door to my cell. My heart leapt to my throat and narrowly missed my tonsils.
I stuck my finger
I had to
in
get
the
back
hole.
to my cell.
Nothing happened.
Fast.
Hello,
New
Newton.
map location.
Nobby, what are you doing here?
I've come to let you go.
Does Vimes know you're here?
Yeah, he sent me.
What happened?
There's a witness to Malachite's murder. Saw the whole thing, although not very well.
And?
We couldn't identify the killer, but from the description we got from him, we can rule out you.
Oh.
So, I'm off the hook?
More or less.
Yay!
Vimes must be livid.
I've seen him happier, but he's still convinced you're involved in this somehow.
I dare say he has a point, actually. But I'm not a cold-blooded killer, whatever he may think. Who was the witness?
A gargoyle up on the roof of the clerk's office on Salis Street.
What did he see?
I'm not supposed to discuss that with you. Come on, let's get you out of here.
You won't get any arguments from me.
Yay, I can leave. All right.
Right, here's your stuff.
I got my stuff back?
Where's the crowbar?
We're keeping that as evidence.
What?
Yeah, right. I'll
The
see
murder.
you around, Nobby. Thanks for coming to get me out. I appreciate it.
That's what friends are for, isn't it?
Friends are for getting you out of a holding cell.
I mean,
Could be. I ain't got that many.
You won't get any argument from me. See you later. I had this feeling that I was caught in the middle of something big, but I still hadn't a clue what it was. All I could do was keep searching and hope that sooner or later I'd stumble upon the truth.
Going good, evil
well,
Alex.
maybe not stumble, just very
I
carefully
hope you're
put my
going
foot
well.
on it and hope the other end didn't come up and hit me in the teeth.
Gee, that was a long bit of dialogue. We got everything back except the crowbar, it looks like. We even got the tooth back. Alright. Cases. Therma case is closed, and now the Malachite case, I guess, is opened, right? Okay. So where did that happen? That happened here. Let's go back and see if we can find any clues here. So there's that gargoyle. His name is apparently Gable. Actually, I think I remember seeing
They
this
put
scene.
a chalk outline where Malachite had fallen. It really drove home how big that troll was.
In the attract mode, when you're just sitting on the menu doing nothing, this comes up, I think.
They'd put a chalk... It really... I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk outline, other than the giddy thrill of vandalism.
Nobby needed it for opening stuck doors? Yeah. I'll take it. I believe that. Alright, let's talk to Gable.
The gargoyle's name was Clark's Gable, and he had witnessed what had happened on the roof with me and Malachite. It was probably the first exciting thing to happen to him in decades. Are you the gargoyle that witnessed the troll's murder? Clark's Gable?
That's right.
I don't suppose you could talk a little more clearly.
Thing is, I have a gutter in my mouth. Have you
That's funny.
ever tried to speak with a gutter in your mouth?
No, I haven't.
Have I ever tried to hick with a what?
A gutter. A gutter in your mouth.
Oh, With a gutter in my mouth?
Yes!
Sorry, I guess I haven't given much thought to the orally challenged.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
I heard you saw the murder that took place here the other night.
Sure did.
Mind if I ask you some questions about it?
Be my guest.
Gargoyle is actually a gargoyle? Yep, he is.
So you're a gargoyle, then?
What kind of a conversation opening do you call that, eh?
Don't you get bored being stuck in the same place for so long?
You get used to it.
Oh, man.
Mating is a bit of a pain.
You must be incredibly patient.
Oh, I always have plenty of things to think about.
Such as?
Well, like, is it raining? Or doesn't that cloud look like a really big cloud?
Oh, the fun never stops when you're up on the rooftops.
You said it.
Oh, well, at least he's happy. Yeah, mating. I noticed that as well. Let's get back to it soon.
I really didn't want to talk to anyone about the grappling iron.
Oh, okay.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Sorry.
Alright, we're gonna get a lot of nothing out of this guy, probably, but we'll try. Malachite's not on this list. I guess because he's dead.
Can you tell me what you saw the other night?
When the troll was killed, eh?
Has anything else interesting happened recently?
Well, I got a pigeon yesterday. That's a rarity. Mostly they steer clear of the rooftops that are colonised by gargoyles.
Putting that to one side, what did you see the other night?
Well, I can only tell you what I told the watch. I saw you and the big troll come up the ladder, only once you were on the roof, it was hard to make out what was going on because of the shadows.
What?
But I saw the troll get savaged repeatedly by some kind of creature, some kind of beast.
A beast?
Yeah, that's the best description I can give you.
It's not much help, but thanks all the same.
What for?
For getting me out of jail.
No problem. Glad I could help. If you could toss the odd pigeon up here next time you're passing, I'd be grateful, yeah.
La-da-da. Bestial attacker.
You can see the Magdalen Bridge from here, can't you?
Sure.
I don't suppose you saw a carriage drive off the bridge the other night?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
What happened?
Let me see. I remember the carriage coming flying along the bridge. The driver was a dwarf, I think, and he went into convulsions just before the carriage went out of control. The next thing I know,
suspicious.
there's someone coming out at the back of the carriage.
Oh, what did they look like?
My eyesight's not that good. All I know is that as the driver went limp, the other person cut the reins.
Okay, the assassin then.
The horse ran off, the carriage careened into the river, and this other person leapt clear.
That's all you saw?
That's about it, eh?
That's a good question, Stickster. Hacked him to pieces with a crowbar, I think. Which is kind of savage.
Can you think of any reason that must...
Sorry.
Do you know any...
Sorry.
Alright.
couldn't help but wonder if Al-Khali had been up on the rooftops, but the gargoyle didn't recognize his description. I gave Carlotta's description to Clark's Gable, but he didn't recognize it. Is there anything more you can tell me about this bestial attacker?
Nah, nothing.
Didn't I have a photo of Regan? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
How do gargoyles mate?
Very slowly.
You can move, though.
Course. How do you think I got here in the first place,
Then why don't you?
Look, I don't criticise you for running about like your brain would stop if your body stopped moving. So don't criticise me and my lifestyle, eh?
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any offense.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
Cool, thanks, bro.
Do you mind if I come back if I have any more questions?
I'm not going anywhere.
There. Off we go. Are we going or not? Ah, I want to click on Luton. I want to click on the exit. Alright. Where else can we go? Back to our office, maybe? I guess we gotta try and find... What's her name again? Whatever her name is. Yeah, the Octarine Parrot. We gotta go back there. She set us up. Or she may have set us off. Sapphire, that's her name. She ain't here.
Sapphire had a collection of Troll cosmetics, a granite filing stone, some colored sand, and various bottles.
Okay.
It all... What do you know? I can see my face in the mirror.
I can't see it.
The mirror was a sad indictment of Sapphire's misconception that there was something glamorous about her job.
What a dick. I can't get behind here.
It all...
Well...
Wow! I could see a reflection of it in the mirror. What a surprise. What did Troll...
okay.
Come to persecute me some more, Luton?
That's
a man's
right.
gotta have a hobby.
It's time to persecute.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you? No.
No.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets? Leave me alone, Luton. This is species of...
This is all we get out of this guy most of the time, but sometimes he has answers.
Do you know anything? No, don't even... What have you heard about Malachite's murder? Nothing. Come on.
That's something.
You know there's no point lying to me. I heard you done it, all right? Happy now?
No, I didn't do it.
I think I'd managed to learn everything.
Okay.
Have you heard of the... You mean, have I heard that there's an unstoppable assassin from the county?
Whoops. Did not mean to click away.
Slaying everyone and everything that gets... If you like. Haven't heard of...
Alright. Anything new in here? Doesn't look like it.
I see, sir.
Sir,
Who
is Carlyle?
What happened?
Tell.
Why?
Is the Count?
No. But he...
I've got a few more questions for you, Count.
Yes.
I have to tell him what happened to Regan.
Go on.
I don't think I ever came back and told him about that.
I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
It's Regan, isn't it?
It is.
He's dead.
I'm afraid so. I found his carriage near the Magdalen Bridge. It must have lost control and skidded into the river. Regan must have drowned or suffocated. It's hard to say with a river like the Ankh.
Very well. Of course. I will pay you for your time.
Sweet.
If you should hear anything else in connection with this case, please let me know. Otherwise, consider the case closed.
There is one thing. I think Regan may have been involved with a troll singer named Therma. I'm not really sure about the details. I'm sort of investigating the Therma case at the moment. But since I'm not getting paid for it, I may have to give it up.
Indeed. How would you feel if I were to pay you for the Therma case and you continued to investigate it?
I'd feel a little bit richer and a lot happier.
Very well. It's agreed.
All right. We're getting paid for all that work we did on the Therma case now. That's good.
What do you know about the...
Mr. Loot?
All right. All right. Anything in here?
Recognize this?
Yes, I do. It is Regan's charm bracelet. I gave it to him.
Is there something special about it?
It's been in the family for years. I'm not sure where it came from, but I believe that the charms were carved from the wood of the serendipitous redwood.
What?
They were very, very old trees, and they grew very tall. Up to a mile, if the texts can be believed. The trouble was they were very top-heavy, and the slightest wind would knock them over.
How did they grow so tall?
That was the thing, you see. They'd fall over, but they were unbelievably lucky. They'd prop themselves up against each other like a house of cards.
Lucky trees?
Oh, believe me, as a student of flora, I have seen many such strange things evolve. Strangeness is indigenous to the Discworld.
What happened to the redwoods?
Someone cut one down, and the rest came down like dominoes. They crushed the fellow with the axe, I believe.
I guess they weren't so lucky for him.
I guess.
This empty envelope belonged to Regan. Does it mean anything to you?
An empty envelope? I don't understand.
Neither do I.
I feel like I need to, like, you know, hold it over a flame to reveal the hidden text or something. If I had the matchbook, which I don't, I could use that. Well, did I learn anything out of that? I don't think I did.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I'm sorry, but I don't get out of the conservatory much.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the answer for most stuff. Alright, let's move on. Maybe there's a hiding spot down here.
The rubble was definitely the body of a troll. But according...
Let's see.
I felt like I was playing Pin the... I think the inscription had already told me all it could. There's an inscription. Madame Lodestone. The rubble was... But according to...
Well, I don't know. Feel like you're on the brink of breakthrough in the case? I mean, I hope so. It's all very challenging. Hey, my crowbar's back.
A good-looking crowbar. It looked like it had a good heft, too.
This feels like a bug.
I figured the golem wouldn't notice that the crowbar had gone missing. Not that I'm saying it didn't need it. Just that I'd figured I'd get away with stealing it.
It feels like this is a bug. I probably shouldn't be able to get that back.
Although the crowbar was a lot heavier than a set of skeleton keys, it was more versatile. I guess if lockpicks were invented for thieves, the crowbar was invented for the private investigator.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Why did I come here to check with them? I can't even remember what I was thinking of. Hey, Serenity's Bane, good to see you. How are you going today? Sorry I didn't say hi sooner. I'm gonna ask them about something, but I don't remember what.
Do you know anything about Reagan's murder?
I don't think we can help you with that.
Most of the wine...
What is happening?
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
No, it's wood. Most wooden artifacts don't survive being dug up, so we don't really pay much attention to them.
Going today well. Good. It's Saturday morning, so I was watching Ghostbusters Unmasked. Doing it right with cartoons. That's awesome, actually. That's a nice intentional habit to have for yourself, actually.
Most of the wine...
I like that. Let's see. Can I, help out Two Conkers somehow with any of this junk?
I had a feeling that the envelope... Two Conkers was in no...
Yeah, it's not helping me.
I was worried that if I started wasting too much time with...
Might become an accountant. That's funny.
What do you know about the murder of Mount Malachite?
I don't think we can help you with that.
I wonder if Samael has anything to say to us.
Samael, Mr. Luton.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Sorry, Mr. Luton, I don't know anything about that.
Hmm.
Do you know when...
Sorry, Mr. Luton.
What do you...
Sorry, Mr.
Thanks again.
Yeah, let's go. There's too many locations, too many people, too many things going on. It's very hard. Can I talk to this guy? Guess not.
The empty barrels at the foot of the... Not really the best. Not really. If I was...
Hmm. Gotta get in the building somehow.
I'm back. I...
Make it...
What do you know about the murder of Mount Malachite?
We don't know nothing about any murders, all right?
Hmm.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I almost forgot I had this option. Maybe I should go back and ask other characters about it. I don't know who. Wonder how Rodin feels about losing Malachite. No more Malachite.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I don't think we can help you with that.
Alright, that's not happening. Go inside and ask Samael. I don't think he'll know anything. I mean, we did get information from the guy for, on the Milker, so maybe I shouldn't rule him out, but it feels like I should rule him out.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Sorry, Mr. Luton, I don't know anything about...
Yeah, I figured. Maybe Mankin can help.
Come to persecute me some more, Luton?
A man's gotta have a hobby. Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Leave me alone, Luton.
I already asked him that, I think.
Based upon the real truth, the King of Ankh, Hwell's most boring play. I couldn't imagine.
I believe I did ask Count Uberwald. I also have a no hints sign right here. I believe I did ask him. International Beer Day today? Maybe I should get a beer.
Sir has returned.
We don't have any in the house.
Is the
No.
I've got a few
Go.
Do you know anything?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did ask him about that.
I see.
Sir, is Carl?
What a shame. Perhaps.
Wonder where she is.
Why?
I couldn't think. The paint.
I always heard these games can be tricky. Only tried one on PS1. Which one? I believe there's all three maybe on the PlayStation. I'm not sure. You got cider and some whiskey? That's basically the same thing. Lassus, you could enjoy that. I feel like I want to get a drink, actually. Maybe a cup of tea. Let's go ask the guy who lies all the time. Maybe he'll have some information for us.
I've heard that something bestial stalks the streets of Ankh-Morpork.
You'll have to be more specific than that. Why, in the sewers alone there's the albino alligators, the ratkin, and the abominable night soil. And then there's some of the citizens.
Forget I asked. Malaclips drew it, even the fall. It looked as if he... I need your help.
They'll...
Any reason you can think of why a person would keep an empty envelope safe?
Just because it looks empty doesn't mean it is. There could be a hyperspatial vortex in there, a link to some trans-dimensional cache.
Nope, I'm pretty sure it's just an empty envelope.
Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, man. I'm aware of the one Discworld game on PS1, but not a big fan. Not big into point-and-click games, so that's not surprising. Yeah, fair enough. I know I'm getting old because I just mentally ask myself if I'm too incompetent to operate a can of Grey Fox. That's an interesting one, Flygon.
Any reason you can think of why...
Oh wait, I just clicked on that.
Do you know what...
Alright, what else can we do? Try this again.
I've heard...
You'll have to be... What? Then...
Forget nothing else.
This makes my nipples hard.
Really? Wow. Nice one.
The Milka brought some...
Oh, yes. Most people know that the Milka is part of the advance. It's all part of the bring...
It's already the most depraved city on the
No,
we already asked about that one.
With the assassins... The Milka brought...
Oh, yes. It's all part of the Brindisi.
It's already...
No,
Same thing. I could have shot my entire load at them. That's right. I really hate talking to this guy. I just hate it.
I have some more... Ask. I asked Mooncalf where he was. I asked... He seemed to take... Perhaps religious fanatics are used to being sus.
I was holding a service at that. Here.
So you have
But of course, betray the confidence. You must think me shallow of faith, Luton, to propose such a barbaric plan of action.
Okay. Why can I never find the reference to the beast? Oh, there it is.
I've heard that a bestial creature stalks the streets of Ankh-Morpork.
Indeed. Oh, perhaps the apocalypse is already upon us.
The apocalypse?
The end of the world. The triumph of the ice giants. The tea time of the gods. The time when the creatures from the dungeon dimensions will break into the world again. Well, allegedly. The legends are as unreliable on this as they are on most things, hence the name. It's not too late to repent and join the ranks of the faithful.
I'll pass if it's all the same with you.
So that was useless. Yeah, okay.
If I strained, I thought I could just about see a bay leaf on the pizza. Behind Moon... I wasn't about to start smashing windows. This mean anything to you?
Puh. A child's charm bracelet, nothing compared to the power.
I already asked him about it. I just remembered that.
I think we could safely say that the door to my office was just... A lot of strange things had happened to me since becoming a private investigator. But the weirdest was the irrepressible sensation that the most important thing for me to own as a PI was a door with my name painted on the glass.
Huh.
Some mysteries are best left unsolved, I guess.
Hey, Pillow Pal. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. I wish I knew what to do now. I'm starting to feel a little lost again. Hopefully I can get back on track in a second. Maybe that cup of tea will help. I get so frustrated with some of the conversation. I'm sure I miss clues because I just don't want to listen to somebody waffle on for 30 seconds about nonsense that's not funny.
Mr.
I haven't been back here in a while.
I trust you.
I haven't brought you this... Does this...
Come, sir. Let us not stray.
Alright, that's not going to go anywhere.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Come, sir. Let us not stray from the matters in hand.
From the matters in hand. I'll just leave. He's not going to tell us anything. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Keeps doing the new map item thing whenever I leave that guy. It's weird.
I didn't have time to waste on dogs. Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Stop wasting my time.
At least the monologues are shorter. They're a little shorter than the first two games, but they're still very long. Huh.
I had a feeling that... I didn't have time.
Maybe go back to Saturnalia.
Can we talk, or do Hello again. I had a feeling that Warb might be interested in the charm bracelet, but I didn't know what he had to offer me yet. The one thing I knew about gambling was that you kept your cards hidden until you needed them.
Okay. So the charm is like a good luck charm, and that guy has a run of bad luck, so maybe if I give him the luck charm, that'll somehow help him out. Interesting.
Can we talk, or do I have to play that stupid game again? Business is waking.
Wait a second. I think I just came up with a... Okay. So, okay, yeah. It took me a while to put things together because of the... I don't know why. But anyway. Okay, so Regan would come in here and get a few wins and then leave. He was clearly using the bracelet to do that. That's his luck. That's his source of luck. So I should be able to do the same thing.
I think this charm bracelet belonged to Regan. Do you recognize it?
Sure. He used to wear that on the few occasions that he gambled, and that wasn't very often.
And when he didn't use it, it went in his safety deposit box?
I guess so. He used to hang on to it like his life depended on it when he played.
Interesting. So if I try, maybe I try and play the roulette table with it. Let's see if that works.
Would the charm improve my chances at gambling? I decided not to find out.
Oh, but I want to find out.
A roulette table set in one corner.
Where are you walking, Luton? I did not tell him to go there. He just did that. Let's bet this tooth all on black.
I figured I could safely ignore the... I suppose I could have attempted to do a Carrick reading, but I wasn't that desperate for help.
Huh.
I wasn't about to flash the stolen tooth around. The croupier at the truncheon table was a man...
Alright.
I had a feeling that the one... I think this...
So I can't play the game. What if I try this?
I didn't need... I suppressed... I was... Hello, Loot. I've heard there's some kind of... You wouldn't know it.
Why? Why would you think that?
You've got contacts in Unseen. I reckon they must know all about the demons and creatures loose in the city.
Oh, I see. No, I don't know anything about that.
How annoying. More video games need to let you gamble your way to solving plot. That's an alternate ending. Yeah, imagine that. You just gamble through everything. Oh, let me try this.
This is an envelope that belonged to Regan. Have you seen it before?
No, I don't think so.
You're not sure?
Sometimes it's like hard to be certain of like, well, anything.
Is that because of all the drugs? Let me try talking to
Can
Will
we talk,
about the
or
envelope.
do I have to... This envelope, did you ever see...
Sure. He carried it around the casino sometimes. I never knew what was in it, though.
Did he show it to anyone?
I guess. I don't know who, though.
Huh. Interesting.
A dwarf got killed on the Magdalen Bridge the other night. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, sorry.
Hello, Luke. Ever seen a dwarf called
Hey, Nukem, good to
Regan
see
around the
ya.
casino?
Sure. Well, I've never spoken to him, though.
What does he play?
Truncheon, roulette, onion, craps. He plays them all a little. He always seems to win, but he never pushes his luck. He wins, and then he stops. That's his way. I wish I had his luck. I'd make much better use of it.
I mean, I can help you with that. I have his luck right here.
I had a feeling that Warb might... The one thing...
I guess it's a later thing.
I couldn't open the boxes without a key.
Do we not have the key anymore? What happened to the key? We did have the key. I guess it's just gone now. I feel like there's got to be something that we can grapple to up here, but nothing's really showing up. Break the barrels down.
These barrels had already been opened. It would take me ages to chisel handholds into the wall. The palace wall... Looking closely, I could see the other side of the hole in the wall that I'd seen from inside Leonard's cell.
Oh. Okay. So now I can use the grappling hook because I've been in there. I can use this to get back in.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Such an ugly face. Man, they really animated a lot in this game, huh? I don't know why it's in slow motion.
Hello again.
Yeah, hello.
What do you do?
I'm deeply immersed in a mechanical problem.
Can I help?
It's not likely.
I kept waiting for him to say something else.
Guess I can't talk to him. It looks like this thing's nearly ready, like the wings are actually attached now. Can I use inventory items on him to get conversations to happen, or... Let's see if that works.
Hello again, Leonard.
Okay, it's just repetitious. Well, at least I know what's up with that. That's probably a good hiding spot. I guess I need to use the hiding spot request, which means I have to go to, what, is it miscellaneous golden sword hiding place?
Right under the patrician's nose. It was just crazy enough to work. The palace wall, looking close.
Let me try grappling.
It always looked much...
Hiding place.
Hello again.
Not gonna be,
The table was a mist... useful though they are.
Let me click on here. I guess we just go tell them that we've got a place to hide them now.
I've done it. I've found somewhere to hide him.
Where?
Where no one would even think about looking. Somewhere that only the patrician and I know exists, I reckon.
The patrician and you? What if the patrician finds 2 conkers there?
2 conkers should be able to hide without too much difficulty. Besides, I have a feeling that if Lord Veterinary meets 2 conkers, he'll have a different take on this situation. He doesn't like to see useful people get killed. Besides, I am sure this is the only place in Ankh-Morpork that he'll be safe from Remora. Is it okay to move him?
He should be okay.
To be feeling much better in thankings. Sure he's not still delirious?
Sometimes I wonder.
Let's go. Hello again, Leonard.
Hello. I'm afraid I had to go back to the drawing tablet with the spinning blades radiating from Central Hub. It was too heavy. The device flew all right, but only in a downward trajectory.
That is looking like some kind of fluttering machinery.
Yes, I call it a flapping wing flying device, but it isn't working yet.
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Are you to be considering the increasings of the wingtitude?
The span of the wings? I considered it, but the weight is still the problem.
What if you be using bombastic wood for the frame? It hadn't occurred to me that 2 conkers would have any practical skills, but I guess you didn't carry out complex excavations without learning a thing or 2 about engineering. I left him to get to know Leonard and hooked up with Ilsa. She had a deal to keep.
That took a while to figure out, but we figured it out. Now,
with 2 conkers safely hidden away, Ilsa kept her word. She took me straight to the guild and signed me in as her personal guest.
Yay. Who's that? Laradu? Is that like a Lara Croft-like character? I assume it is. Let's make a save. And I might go make that cup of tea. And I'll leave you guys with a little bit of classic retro gaming ads.
Hero Quest. Deep inside another dimension, face battling barbarians and evil magic on a quest.
I'll be back in a minute.
In a maze of monsters. This is Hero Quest, the fantasy adventure game where winning means mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
And magic.
Fire of wrath.
Discover traps and enemies. Uncover secret doors. Once you get into it, you'll never be the same. Hero Quest.
At first, I didn't know what to think. Maybe they just celebrated Halloween early in this town. Maybe every day.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
But soon I couldn't get the images I'd seen out of my head. And it was clear that their world was becoming mine.
Bad dream, hun?
Diablo 2. Play it now on PC and Macintosh. Rated M for mature.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal-Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be rank number 1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal-Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
Challenge your imagination to come alive
and do battle with the creatures of Dungeons and Dragons. Grapple against the forces of evil as a Marvel Comics superhero. Hunt adventure and glory as Indiana Jones. The all-new role-playing games of TSR and Dungeons and Dragons. Unleash the power of your imagination.
Cover our flag carrier.
Our flag is secure.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
Tribes 2. Take up arms and fight with up to 64 other players online. Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign. Maximum intensity. Grand strategy. Cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above using an armada of air vehicles. The virtual battlefield of the future has arrived. Tribes 2. A multiplayer phenomenon. Team combat on an epic scale. When you fight together, you win together. Use your jetpack and go vertical to engage in aerial combat. Tribes 2. Play it at home. Take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online action game of the year has arrived.
Sierra Online proudly presents the richest, most significant animated adventure ever created on CD, King's Quest VII. Roberta Williams and a cast of the world's most talented multimedia musicians, artists, and animators spin an enchanting interactive experience guaranteed to touch your entire family. In King's Quest VII, you'll enjoy graphics and sound of a caliber you've never seen or heard before on CD. So experience the magic with the most elaborate adventure game of all time, King's Quest VII.
Suspect has escaped from Lytton Prison and has taken hostages. Baines is considered armed and dangerous. 10-4. 2310 Mary, responding code 3. Sierra Online brings you the real-life action drama of Police Quest 2, The Vengeance. This is the city, Lytton. A peaceful, law-abiding community, but not for long. Innocent lives are at stake once again, with the escape of the ruthless drug thug, the Death Angel. Convict Jesse Baines is back with a vengeance. A vengeance for the cop who sent him to prison. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to help homicide detective Sonny Bonds return the crime-ridden Lytton streets to safety. From the lofty sky to the slimy sewer, Detective Bonds will stop at nothing to nab the infamous Death Angel and rescue his hostage-held honey, Sweet Cheeks Marie. Police Quest 2 continues the real-life authenticity of Police Quest 1 with improved 3D graphics, an expanded cityscape, and an intriguing plot that will test your detective's street smarts. Experience what it's really like to be a cop.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! Hey there, Inside Out Boy. Good to see you. Yeah, I am doing pretty good, thank you. Alright. That's enough giant robot combat. We're doing good. We're having a good time playing through, what's this game called again? Discworld Noir. There you go. I just made myself a cup of tea. Made one for my wife as well. Now we're back. Good to see you, Nuke for Prez. You don't want Roberta Williams to touch your whole family, Final Girl? I don't blame you, honestly. You never know. Error unable to play an ad. Oh, it's because I already clicked the button before I left Pi. Thanks for doing that, though. I appreciate it. How's your shift going today? Is it your last one? Last one for a little while? Hope so. Discworld Noir, that's right. Let's get it back into it. So there's a fireplace and Laredo over there. A book that I can't look at. Let's look at the fireplace.
The fireplace was home to a roaring fire, providing light and warmth. There was something distracting about it, but I couldn't work out what. Laredo Kronk, the upwardly mobile tomb evacuator, and the focus of the fantasies of 1,000 post-pubescent adolescents. I had to admit there was something about her.
Interesting.
Honestly, you're like a little child. Leave it alone.
I am a Texas Instruments computer.
Oh, that's classic. Hey, Monty Avocado. Oh, man. If you would like to know more about my computer, I'm not sure if that's... Sometimes people use that command because they want to know about my computer. Feel free to ask. There's also a section in my About section somewhere that has details, I think.
Look at the size of those knockers.
All right, if you insist.
Excuse me, can you help me?
That depends on what you want.
I'm new here. I'm just trying to get a feel for the place.
Are you a member?
Not yet.
What's your name?
Luton.
Laredo Kronk. Pleased to meet you, I'm sure.
The pleasure is all mine.
Of course it is. So you're a guest, are you?
Is that a bad thing?
Only in so much as 8 out of 10 guests who confessed a preference stole something before disappearing.
I'm not going to steal anything, trust me.
No, I think you're wrong.
I probably will.
You are going to steal something, but don't worry about it. Almost everything the Guild of Archaeologists owns is stolen, and frankly, they should expect people to steal from them.
Do you steal from them?
Golly, no! I never steal from any building less than 1,000 years old, and with really exciting puzzles.
That's so good. Oh, I'm almost certainly going to steal something. So we just wrote something down in our book. I don't know what. We asked... Oh, it's her? More contacts and suspects.
I wasn't about to ask Laredo about herself. I've heard that a bestial attacker is loose on the city.
Try and imagine how much I care.
Whoa! Owned. She just owned us. Hardcore. That was brutal. Would she say that about Mundy's killing?
Can you think of any reason that Mundy might have been hung upside down before he was killed?
Sorry, I can't help you with that.
Yeah, Laredo Kronk or something like that. I forget already. But yeah, yes, every gosh darn name. She is definitely a send-up of Lara Croft for sure.
Do you know any?
Sorry, I can't help.
What do you know about the murder of?
Sorry,
What do you?
Sorry, I'm not interested in politics.
Counterweight killings, politics, okay.
What can you tell me about a golden sword?
You'll have to be more specific than that. Golden swords aren't that uncommon, you know. I must have evacuated about 30 in my career, and that's not including the golden daggers, golden lances, and golden kebab skewers.
I'm sorry.
The ancients seemed to think that gold was the best material to build everything out of, and I mean everything. The ziggurats of Tizuma had golden cutlery, golden swimming pools, golden bed sheets, and golden chamber pots.
Really?
Well, not anymore because I stole it all. But for a while it was very impressive.
I love how honest they are about that. That's very good. We needed to be more specific, maybe. Oh, Reagan's murder is still here?
Do you know anything about Reagan's murder?
Sorry, I can't help.
Huh.
I understand.
Really? Whatever gave you that impression?
You've not heard of them?
If the Warburg crates were stored safely in the vaults beneath the guild, behind many intricate and cleverly designed traps and pitfalls, I certainly wouldn't tell you.
I get the impression that you really want me to try and break in.
What's the point in my sitting down and designing a security system if no one is going to try and overcome it?
Aren't you worried I might succeed?
Oh, she wants me to.
No.
Well, now I gotta.
Do you know any...
Sorry,
Do you...
Sorry,
Alright, let's go back to this one. I just want to hear it.
I understand the Warburg crates were brought here.
Really? Whatever gave you that impression?
You've not heard of them?
If the Warburg...
I get the...
Okay.
What?
Aren't you?
Yeah. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Alright, it's time to show her our stuff.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like some kind of charm bracelet from Uberwald. Might have some value, but it's obviously not very old. There are far more interesting artifacts out there if you're interested, and just a little foolhardy.
Just a little foolhardy?
I mean, if you're prepared to spend your typical day dodging poison darts, falling weights, pit traps and mechanical spears.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything to you?
I'd say it was either a Sortian or a Sortese coin. Not especially valuable.
What's the difference?
Between Sortian and Sortese, about 2,000 yards. Sort was a city, the site of the famous Sortian Wars, and Sorta is a village, the site of the famous Sortian Wars tourist trade. Where did you get it?
It's not important.
You stole it, didn't you?
No.
Oh, come on, I can see it in your eyes. Don't worry, I'm proud of you. The disc needs more tomb evacuators. We're really not that common. And there seems to be a never-ending supply of tombs, catacombs, pyramids, ziggurats, burial chambers, wrecks, caves, lost cities, temples,
this is supposed to be the funny part.
crypts, mazes, barrows, castles, forts, vaults, swamps, chasms, labyrinths, mountains, mausoleums, tunnels, and dungeons to raid.
Tunnels and dungeons?
And trolls and dragons. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure.
That was a good reference. Tunnels and Trolls, Dungeons and Dragons, get it? Let me show you my grappling hook.
I really didn't...
Oh, this.
Does this mean anything to you?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about...
Oh, right.
So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a tomb evacuator.
And what does that involve?
It's a lot of fun. It means breaking into ancient buildings within which no man or woman has walked for thousands of years, apart from whoever it is who leaves all those medical kits, of course, and working my way through fiendish traps and puzzles, and eventually stealing some priceless treasure.
And do you sell the
Such
treasure?
a sharp
Goodness,
critique.
no! I'm far too well-bred for that. I bring it here, and have to watch as they slam it into a vault that nobody will look in.
A vault?
Forget I said that. Suffice it to say, the Guild of Archaeologists has a priceless collection of artifacts, but no one gets to see them.
Isn't that a waste?
Well, nobody said archaeology was rewarding.
Why do you do it then?
For the
Oh my
excitement,
God.
silly, and the fame.
Guess gotta play some Doom now.
Radio Kronk.
I hadn't.
Well, most people have. I was on the front cover of Archaeologist's Monthly twice last year.
I don't read it.
Those long words can be so tiresome, can't they?
Yeah! Oh boy. Thank you, Butthurt Gamer 2. You triggered the Doom event thing. You won. You rolled the dice and it came up 100% or whatever. Anyway, we gotta finish this conversation, but then we'll play some Doom. I have the Holder big box. Okay, damn it, Veins. We'll take a look at Eye of the Holder. Eye of the Beholder. Either 1, 2, or 3. I don't know which one we'll look at. We'll grab one of them and take a look. Tomb Evacuator.
So, What is a tomb of...
Nothing. I break into places where priceless antiquities have been locked away for centuries, overcome the elaborate and convoluted security systems, defeat my rivals, and make away with the treasure. Typical day's work, really.
So, you must be pretty rich then.
Oh, I've got absolutely pots of money. Anyway, the whole thing with the tombs and so on is just a hobby. And of course, it's great for making friends.
What? Among fiendish tomb-guarding monsters?
No, I kill all those. I meant people are always asking me things like, how do you get to the third ledge in the tomb of Tex-Mex cuisine? What's a walkthrough?
Never heard of it.
People are always asking me for one. I hope it's nothing to do with sex.
Why do you hope that?
My mind just boggled. Sorry. Broken into anywhere interesting, have you?
Well, I knocked over the Grand Temple of Offla several times. Such sillies. Every time they get the Tear of Offla back, I take it. It's getting a bit boring recently. Then there's the Catacombs of Genua and the Temple of Anu Anu at Al-Khali. I don't know, it's all a little routine. I'd like to do something new for a change.
Ever thought about retiring?
I'd love to, but the public seem to want me.
Wait a second. Al-Khali. And Anu Anu is there's a temple of Anu Anu in the Small Gods temple.
Do you know a dwarf named Al-Khali?
Oh yes, one of Horst's cronies. Well, some of the time. We've sparred with each other a couple of times.
What do you make of him?
He's a treacherous rat-like man, and you do well to stay away from the likes of him.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Do you know Ilsa and Two Conkers? I understand they're members of the guild.
Why, of course. I have a lot of respect for them. Of course. They do all that boring excavation work, which isn't really my thing. Still, someone has to do the boring stuff, I guess. Not everyone can lead an exciting, action-packed life like me.
I guess.
What do you know?
They're no one I've had the pleasure of meeting.
Huh.
Do you know a troll?
Jasper. Yes, Horst and I go way back. And I don't mean that in a good way.
How do you know Horst?
You could say that he and I are rivals. We have this uncanny habit of turning up in the same place at the same time, looking for the same archaic treasure.
You sound bitter.
Well, I always win, of course. But that doesn't mean I don't resent his interference.
Must keep your life interesting, though.
Perhaps. I could stand a little less excitement in my life, though.
Huh.
I've heard... I was... What?
Golden sword. I must have...
Yeah, okay.
Really?
Well, but...
Let's ask about vaults, then.
You mentioned vaults.
I told you to forget I mentioned that.
I take it all the treasure that people find is kept in vaults under the guild.
I shouldn't discuss that with you since you're only a guest.
Worried I'm going to steal something?
Worried? No. I'm certain you're going to steal something. I just don't care.
Why not?
I'm very philosophical about this sort of thing. It's like I said.
Zoned out a bit.
Everything in the guild is stolen. It seems only fitting that someone else, assuming they can overcome...
Alright. Good.
Honestly, you're like a little child.
The fireplace... There was something...
Let's see. Envelope fire.
Honestly, you're like a little child.
You
the
leave
fireplace
alone.
was home to a raw... There was something...
Don't touch that.
Does this mean...
I'm afraid...
Maybe I can get her to move on, and then we can do stuff. Look at this bookcase, anyway.
It was only a small bookcase, but it might have something interesting on its shelves.
It might.
You mustn't touch that.
I wasn't an expert, but I was pretty sure the hinged book was a switch of some kind.
Hey, Master Gregor. I'm good. How are you faring?
Honestly, you're like a little child.
You need to go, Lara. I mean, Loretta. Now what? We made some good progress. I'm gonna just save the game. And we'll have a go at some Doom. I just realized actually I gotta plug this in. This is where the data for Doom resides. Sigil 2 is what we're currently playing through. And unfortunately, give it a second for the... Took a second there for everything to catch up. Unfortunately, I have not played through all of the game yet. Let's see. Open file location. Yeah, I haven't played through Sigil 2 yet. So, for me, doing pistol starts ultraviolence on this game is extra tough, to say the least. So, yeah. Let's see. Let me just grab this. Paste it here so I have to remember to plug the thing in every time. Alright. That's done. I have to close this. Then I have to do this, and it should just work. I've never gotten this far in the game before, Inside Out Boy. We've made it very far. Hey, being you, good to see you. Laredo, even. Yeah, that's right. Being you. Why did I insult here like that for no reason? I don't know. I guess you just have to ask yourself. Ah, man, I don't remember where I was up to. I should not have done that, should I? Load game. Current redemption slot. I made a ton of progress last time, but I don't know. I think this is about it. I wish I could just say order these by the last save date and then be done with it. Let's see. 0423. That's the most recent one then. Oh, that's even later, is it? 0423 2014. 2018, 2019. Huh. This is all very confusing. Wait, 0611? That's the most recent save? I guess. Back here again. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Now what? I've got the orange key now, huh? Oh boy. Let's do a little save scumming. I have recollection of this. I've done this bit before. Obviously, I didn't win the level yet.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Welcome. How are you today? Oh, whoops. That was a misclick. Hey, look, I'm all good with the infight in there. You keep that up, boys. How do I get that? Well, somebody's shooting at me. Ah. Okay. Very tired? Oh man, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. We made tons of progress today on and yesterday on what's the game called again? Discworld Noir. It's been really good progress actually. A bit nervous about my ammo situation. Ah, that was not good. Can't dodge. It's too cramped in here. Also, I've lost so much health. That was probably worth it. Alright. Damn it. Alright, we're wasting a lot of ammo. Great. And my life is very low. Oh, hello. I guess he's aggroed at them. Mac, good to see you, dude. Oh, nice work. Where did he go? Damn it! Ran into the wall. What the heck is going on down here? This is not good. I'm trapped. Okay. Whoa. All right. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Fire Gamer, thank you. Thanks for the redemption. It hasn't gone off in quite a while, actually, this, the Doom redemption. I haven't fiddled with anything either. It's just the luck of the draw. I have been planning on making some pretty big changes to it, actually, but I just haven't got around to that yet. I've been focused on some other changes, upcoming changes. Alright. What? Oh, you. I forgot about you. Damn it. Too much health lost. Ouch. Oh, well, I forgot about that guy. I was expecting freaking Baron, not him. Greetings, John Torres. Good morning to you. All right, let's save Scum. What is it? F5? No, it's F6 to save Scum. Ah. All right, we lost too much health. But at least let's get the lay of the land before we die. What did that do? Lowered this. Ouch. Huh. All right. Let's see. Oh, that was wasted ammo. Oh, geez. I must not have hit him very much. bit more health to play with now. That bag of ammo is like right over this wall as well. I assume that's how I get. Oh my god. Where did this guy come from anyway? Ouch! Ran right into it. Ah! Let me see. Maybe if I brought the map up, it would be a bit easier. Why do I hear the sound of a lift? Oh, that thing's being triggered? Weird. Huh. Hello? Is there no lift? Oops, just walked on the lava. Why does it say all firearms load ready? And what the heck does that even mean? You weren't here while I was playing Police Quest 4, I guess? Police Quest 4, it bugged out and that was on the screen for like the whole game pretty much. And I was like, I guess I'm keeping it. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do this. Maybe there's a cleverer way. Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright, there is a cleverer way, though. That's good to know. Doesn't even make sense. It hurts your brain. You know what? I don't know. It's just like a thing that they said in the game when we were at the shooting range, learning how to be a shooting person in the police. There we go. We got some ammo. Alright. I'll save it to a new slot. There we go. So we might want to go back to that one before all this. So I lost a fair bit of resources still. Okay. Oh no! Alright. Try that again. What's the quick load button, I wonder? Save me some effort here. Ah, I missed again. Low ready's a stance. There you go. G Pudding, good to see ya. Going good. Doomworld Noir is going great. It's when you have your foot placement and grip, but the arms, firearm is aimed low, so as not to be a threat. Okay. We learned it in Police Quest. That's all I know. Police Quest 4. Oh, that was a lot of dudes down there. Alright, this part is actually pretty fun. We're gonna figure this out. So if I just stick to that side, run over here, we can do this, and then we can kill this guy. We can go over here. Uh-oh. The lift stopped me from falling faster. Oh. Is there anything worth looking over there for, I wonder? I'm gonna do a little bit of save scumming again. This way? No? Okay. I could have shot my entire load at them. It was possible. It's possible you could have. Damn it, he knocked me! My invulnerability is about to run out! Oh man. Okay. So it was kind of worth it to run around here and get the invulnerability, but it costs so much health. I don't know if it is. But at least that means we can afford to ignore this guy. Man, this level just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Is there anything up here? Oh, we got the map? Also, I can see like what looks like blue armor way down there. Or it's like a mega health. Either way, it looks cool. Wait, how do I... Oh, man. Ripped off. Hey, thank you, New Legend. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. Okay, we got there a little faster that time, luckily. It's not much health, but every little bit counts, right? Hey, John Matrix. Alright. So if I go for that map, I'm gonna get killed by the big bad out there. I can't tell if that's a guy or just texture on the wall. That's definitely a guy. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Servo! Holy mackerel, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you for giving a sub to Kane TTV, and I've Got a Beard, and DOS Gamer Man, and Hickthur, and Palmkinator. Palmkinator? I don't know how to say the name, but thank you for gifting those subs. That's awesome. I hope they all very much enjoy the gift subs. And I really do appreciate. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you, Servo. Much appreciated. 5 meatball subs, man. Meatball sub sounds really good right about now, actually. Let me do a quick save action again as well. Let's do this one. Alright. This is the furthest I've been in this map before, so I don't really know what to expect, and It looks like hell up here. It looks really bad. It looks real bad. Somebody's shooting at me, I think. I guess I follow the blue line?
I could have shot my entire load at them.
My entire load has been shot. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. What's down there? Oh! Ah! I got shot by a sergeant. All sandwiches to low ready. Oh my gosh. Huh? That's the way. Shoot each other, you idiots.
Somebody at the door!
My ammo's still low. Come on. Whoa! Didn't even see ya. What is that sound? Why is there lifts moving? Ah! So confusing. Wait, what? Okay. This map has me confused. Okay, alright. I get it now. Oh, man. You remember this awesome music track? Oh, nice. Check out the SNES Power, Nintendo Power. Lara Croft in Discworld was already a surprise, but coming back from shopping encountering Doom in Discworld, yeah, that's taking the cake, right? For sure. Guess I gotta go in that room with all the hellspawn. Thank you for the Doom redemption. Oh no, they're coming out the other door too. Ouch. Ah, I thought I could sneak in. Down to 6% health is not a good situation. Ah! Oh. Played this in the year, but I don't recall how I beat it weird. I mean, it's when did Sigil 2 come out? It's been a while now, but yeah. I still haven't played through it yet. This is my first playthrough of Sigil 2. And I'm doing pistol starts ultra violence because I'm sadistic or whatever it is. Masochistic. What's this? So dark. What is that? Oh. What is the point of this area? Okay, there's mega health there, but I don't know how to get it. Not like that. Oh, I can't get over that? Great, 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 great. That's exactly what we needed. Yep. Ah! This lot was insane. Okay. I need to get back to Discworld. What the hell is going on in this area? It's so confusing. can't even make out where I am. It's so confusing. Oh, that was scary, actually. You're joking me. I give up. I give up. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Well, actually, I'm gonna load. And then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save as,
Hold on,
that.
Dave!
And we're gonna get back to, I was about to say Sigil, we're gonna get back to Discworld Noir. That was fun, Butthurt Gamer, thank you for the redemption. We might as well take a look at, actually, before we get back to it, we might as well take a look at Eye of the Beholder Big Box as well. We'll, I'll grab one of them. Let me move this out of the way. This is Eye of the Beholder 3. We've got included in this one is the clue book, which is cool. And probably necessary, I believe, for this game. Actually, I think this one's got the clue book in it. I can't remember which boxes I've got the clue book for and which ones I don't. But yeah, the third of the Eye of the Beholder games, the one that was not made by the same crew that made the first two, I believe. So it might be like one of the least enjoyed ones. Like Vinyl saying there is no Eye of the Beholder 3. Yeah, it's that good. It's that good. Let me just get a little bit of music on in the background there. Sigil, yeah, it's really tough, Grindhouse, especially because I'm playing Ultraviolence Pistol Starts, and I've never played through it before, so I don't even know where to go or what to do in the maps. Don't know what to expect. Don't know the parts where I have to kill everything and which parts I can just sort of skim through and that kind of thing. It's really tough. It makes it much harder to play through that way. Grand Finale, the meanest 3D graphic adventure series ever. Let's open it up and have a look on the inside. Might have been two that I was thinking of with all the extra books, but we'll see. Maybe we've got the rule book. Maybe we've got the clue book in here somewhere too. And I like all the disc labels are different. That's pretty nice. Not just the number, but the color and everything. On camera, it looks like these two are very similar, but they're actually not. I don't know if I can show that. It's really coming, this purple is coming through as blue. The color reproduction on the camera is not great. Maybe if I hold it up, you can see the difference. I don't know. Maybe also the lighting in the room's not helping. They look so similar on that camera too. Yeah, you can hardly tell the difference. Oh well. You just have to trust me. That's more of a purple color, and that's more of a blue color. This game has one of the worst sound designs of any games that you've played. Really? Wow, that's tough. I remember the level draining being a bit over the top in this, and the Ravenloft ones. I'll have to experience that firsthand at some point. But I've heard that. I have heard that. Man, this book's... It says rule book, but it's full of stories and stuff. That's pretty cool. I always like looking at the bestiaries in these sort of RPGs. You got some crazy stuff in them usually. Beast Undead, Chimera, Elemental Earth, Water, Fire. Pronounced fears. Okay. Prey from the remnants of ordinary nightmares mixed with residual magic energies. Ooh. Groaning spirit. Hag. Night Death, Minotaur, Bone Naga, Spirit Naga, Sword Wraith, Troll, Watch Ghost. Cool stuff. Let's see what else we got in here. It looks like a EA registration card. And a... yes, the requirements, the technical details. The technical, and looks like there's some other stuff here too for playing the game too. Some technical information for playing the game. Oh yes, we do have the clue book. Nice. Assault on Mithranor. Clue book. I'll tell you how to play through the whole game, I guess. There's some of the pages that look like they've come loose. It's a bit disappointing. Maybe I can fix that up. What is this? What to play SSI. That's a familiar visage. I like all the forum avatars they prepared on the front there. Very nicely done. Dark Sun. Eye of the Beholder 3. Unlimited Adventures. I think I've got Unlimited Adventures. Veil of Darkness. The New Face of Horror. Legends of Valor. Technical breakthrough in 3D graphic adventures. Wow. Baseball, Tony La Russa, Baseball 2. The most complete game ever. Action and stats. Great Naval Battles. Flashback. Explore a new frontier in science fiction adventure. Gary Grigsby's Pacific War. Wow. Why does Gary Grigsby get his own war? There you go. Hey, Wes, good to see ya. Larusa from Miyagi. His dojo. Level draining is absolute worst in any game. NetHack was also particularly bad, especially because it takes you forever to build up level and it's gone in an instant. Yeah, yep, I agree. I agree. You will hear monster sounds at full volume regardless of how near monsters are. Yeah, that's pretty poor sound design. They could have fixed that. I wonder if there's a remaster or a fan patch that fixes like all the problems with the game. That would be pretty cool. Anyway, there you go. That's Eye of the Beholder 3. Thanks for that one, Damn Beans. That was a fun one to take a look at. I don't know if it's going to balance there. Hopefully it does. Let's get back to... Oh, oops, wrong button. Let's get back to Discworld Noir. Which is ready to go, I think, over here. Alright. Sorry, just gotta clean up my desktop a little bit here. There we go. We're all ready to go. So, unfortunately, it crashes when I click resume game, so I gotta go through and skip all the intro, and then I can load the game. Be the fan patch you want to see. Oh, be the fan you want to see in the patch. Right, there. What kind of audio did Doom have? Mono, single volume, distance, bass, mono? It was directional stereo, I believe. Yeah, directional stereo with distance fall-offs and all the things you would expect, I think. Load. Alright, off we go to somewhere else. I actually don't remember what I was doing. Like, I don't think I had a real plan. I think I was sort of at a bit of a dead end a little bit. We just gained access here, but I couldn't seem to progress there very quickly, so maybe we need to go talk to somebody. Maybe we can talk to 2 Conkers now. Do I still have... I do.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Alright, can we skip this? We can.
Two Conkers was Ilsa's companion, an Agatean with a sharp mind but a slender grasp on the local tongue. Can I ask you a few questions?
Well, we are a little busy at the moment. Can it wait?
How long?
Just a day or so.
No, it can't wait.
Very well. What did you want to know?
Oh, nice. We can actually have conversation with Leonard.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
I wouldn't to be knowing anything what that was about.
Oh, okay.
I still haven't worked out what this is for.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
To be a coin from Sota. That much is clearing. Had one at Dig in Sota, just like that.
Are you sure it's a coin?
Sureness hard to be.
You got that right. I had a feeling that...
Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Let's go to the book.
Do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that
Onyx
was on the milk?
Sunken Grotto. Hello, good to see you.
I wouldn't to be knowing anything what that was about.
They're not going to know anything about anything, are they? Do you have a box of Carpet Master? No? Unless you mean Magic Carpet, but no, I don't think so. Shabbat J, g'day. I hope you are well. That would require fans to exist. Do you mean there's no fans via the Holder series that want to fix the 3rd game and make it more in line with the rest of the series? I find that hard to believe. Hearing a rocket fly past your head from left to right in 94 was loud. It was, yeah. By the way, I love how this game has the same presentation as the original Discworld, just way less corny. I also appreciate that they at least pretend that it's a serious game. It makes the jokes that don't land a little less painful. The problem I have with the game is that the verbosity of the delivery of the jokes is very hard to maintain attention for long enough so that when they finally do deliver something that might be useful to you in the conversation, they have continued to talk so much without saying anything particularly interesting or funny or meaningful, in fact, that it becomes quite frustrating to play through the game when you have to listen to something that takes so long to say anything particularly meaningful or useful throughout the entire game, repeatedly for every single conversation that you do have. It ends up just leaving you in a way that you just like stop paying attention and you lose focus, and then you miss something that's really important because of the way that the conversation continues to drag on. And you think they're going to be done, but then they keep on talking about something, and it's not that funny. And maybe, like, there's obviously some funny jokes in the game, don't get me wrong, of course, but it just does drag on, and you end up thinking, like, okay, finally, they're about to stop talking. And then they start talking about something else, and it's like, well, okay, I guess I got to start paying attention again. And then they deliver something that's like a really wet joke, and it's like not very funny at all. Sort of like just lands on the ground and with a bit of a sloppy sound, and then you're like, okay, that was not funny. It was thanks for wasting my time. And then you got to do it all again for the next one because you thought they were done, but they keep talking. That's all I'm going to say about that. The Power Video Gaming Time Tunnel. Hello, good to see you. This one's on your list. It is good. Don't get me wrong. I know I just complained a lot, but it is fun. I personally do find the dialogue pretty verbose and difficult to follow because of the verbosity. Not to repeat myself, of course. Having to go through the dialogue more than once is a bit annoying. If you had only listened to each line once, it would be bearable. Yeah, also, like, there's sometimes, like, animated characters that you have to wait for their animation to complete before they'll actually answer things as well. That's also frustrating. Oh, man. Is this my first attempt? It is, yeah. Actually, so, truthfully, I did start playing the game earlier this year, and then I started playing some other games, thinking I was only going to be, like, away for a little while. I ended up being away for a very long time. I came back and started trying to, like, resume it, and I got completely lost because I'd forgotten all of the plot and where I was going. So I reset and started playing it again from scratch yesterday, and it brought all the memories back, and I'm now in, like, the new stuff again. So yeah, it was pretty tough to get to this. I couldn't remember what I was doing. So restarting has really helped me get, like, the momentum back that I needed to move through it. But yeah, it's still my first attempt. But there was a little bit of repetition that I had to go through because I forgot what I was doing, basically. Man, I'm starting to sound like the characters in the game. I'm just repeating it and, like, belaboring the point for no reason. Whoops. Denection, good to see you as well. Hope you're having a good day. I know it's not him, but Luton's voice actor sounds a lot like John O'Hurley. I'm trying to remember who they might be. I'm not very good with names, but I do know that it's Rob Brydon. So there you go. Exactly, Refraction. Exactly. That was the joke. Yeah. Hey, Adrian. Good to see you there. Welcome, mate. All right. So what are we going to ask about? I wanted to ask about this crate. I think I just did, but I forgot what they said because of the distractions, but
do you know anything about the...
Yeah, no, he knows nothing about it. Fair enough. I would have thought he would have a clue, but maybe not. Let's ask about the golden sword.
I didn't want to discuss the gold. This was clearly something that was worth keeping quiet.
Not with them, even. I thought we would be able to talk about it with them. All right, let's ask about wine barrels.
Do you know when... I wouldn't to be...
Okay, no. Well... That leaves me with a little bit less wind in my sails for asking questions, because I don't really know where to go next.
I knew full well that asking either Leonard or two conkers about any of the murders...
Okay, so there's no point in asking about any of the murders according to that. Well...
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking
This is probably
the
also
streets?
not going to work.
That might just work. It may to be of much sureness.
Never mind.
Okay.
Do you happen to know Laredo Kronk?
I'm sorry? The name means nothing to me.
Okay.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
I'm sorry? The name means nothing to me.
We're going to get the same answer for every single thing we click on, aren't we?
What do you know about a dwarf named Alkali?
I'm sorry?
Alright, they should at least have an answer for this one.
Do you know where Ilsa is?
To be knowing is not the me I am in.
You don't know?
No.
I think that's the first time I've heard a straight answer out of you.
Wow. Okay. I mean, is there any other case worth digging into right now?
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
I wouldn't to be no...
Okay, we got nothing out of that as well.
I knew full well that asking either...
No, okay, nothing. Well, what about my inventory? Is there anything else I can show to them? No. Okay. Well, that's pretty frustrating, I guess. Let's just try the small talk and see what comes out of that. Oh, yeah, I knew you knew what I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew refraction about that. A minor detail, but the way the actors were mic'd up in this sounds 1,000 times better than the echoey studio crappy mics they use in Discworld 1. Yes, I agree. They improved the compression of the audio as well. So yeah, they did a good job. Much greater. Is it the combo to your wardrobe? Oh my gosh, Servo, yeah. He's got to switch bodies before he knows. Yes. But did you know that I knew that you knew that I knew you knew? Yeah, I think I knew that.
What is that thing you're working on?
It's my flapping wing flying device. I had put it to one side, but I had an inspiration and decided to go back to developing it.
What was the inspiration?
I hope we fly this at some point.
It occurred to me that if I modified my turning
turns
the
into
wheels
like an
with
arcade
pedals and
shooter.
another wheel machine to turn the spinning blades radiating from central hub, I might be able to produce a flapping wing flying device that could be driven forward by a human operating the pedals with his feet.
Will it work?
If we can to be solving the minor problems, it might just maybe will be yes.
Might just maybe will be yes. Problems?
What are the problems you're experiencing?
Mainly weight. If it is going to fly, it has to be light. But Two Conkers has suggested using bombastic wood for the frame, which is extremely light for its strength. I have to raid one of my floating designs to get enough of the stuff, but it should work.
Okay.
If weight is a problem, why does it seat 2 people?
The patrician said he would be most interested in the device if it could be used to fly 2 people.
You don't know why?
Well, he said he was interested in how far you could travel in it.
Come to think of it, I suppose Veterinary might be interested in getting a long way from the city in a hurry one day. Could you fly a long distance in it?
Now imagine you'd get very tired. Still, if it were moving over a flat surface, you might get some additional lifting things up force reflected off the ground, which would mean it would be easier. I called this the reflecting some of your lifting things up force off the ground effect.
Oh, yes. Good.
Well, this is all very interesting, but it isn't helping my case much.
Alright, that's all we get to ask them about. Okay. Is there anything in the room that we can pick up? Doesn't seem to be.
Covered with wood, wire, paint. There was nothing, nothing useful.
Alright. Yeah, we're done here. Back out the gaping hole. We can just leave. Why would we want to go back here? The watch hasn't done anything about the body we reported.
The carcass of Reagan's carriage lay on the bridge like a beached
Hi, Herbal Dance. Good to see you. Mike, do you have a box of Carpet Master? No, Ilvez, I don't think so. I don't know what Carpet Master is. I answered this before, but I think maybe you missed it. I don't know what Carpet Master is, Ilvez. Is it, it's not Magic Carpet, right? If it's Magic Carpet, then yes, I do have it, but I don't know what Carpet Master is.
I searched Reagan's body, but all I found was a pair of tiny bite marks on his ankle. Either he'd been bitten by a snake, or a very small vampire.
Sounds like an assassin. Alright, let's see if we can... That was never a thing that we could, like, click on, was it?
The tiny bite marks on Reagan's ankle seemed highly suspicious.
How come we don't have that as a thing that we can ask people about, bite marks?
From Gable's description, it seemed likely that Reagan had been poisoned by someone or something. And I had a feeling it had something to do with the box that Malachite had taken.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. I forgot Malachite nicked the box, and then he got himself murdered. So where did he leave the box? Maybe it's at Rodin's. Is the box here somewhere? Does not appear to be. I gotta find that box. That box is gonna be important. Maybe I should go ask Nobby about the box. Although I don't know how I can ask him about the box. It's not an option.
I need your help again now.
In my inventory of things to ask about. Magic Carpet, Ilvez? Yes, I do have Magic Carpet. 3D flying game where developers by Bullfrog publish EA. That's right, that's the one. This boxer session of yours has got to stop. Look, there's a box in the game, and I want it, because I gotta add it to my box collection every gosh darn name. You know it.
I told Nobby about finding Reagan's body and the carriage in the river by the Magdalen Bridge, and I knew the best I could hope for would be he'd pass a memo on to someone else, and I wasn't hopeful for even that.
Yeah, but
Nobby had a simple attitude to police work. If a job's worth doing, it's worth finding someone else to do it for you.
That's leadership right there. That's why he gets the big bucks. I want to ask about the murders. Let's go back to murders. I want to ask about...
Any leads on Malachite's
murder?
We're baffled. Yes, Nobby, but you're baffled by the way it gets dark every evening. Ha ha, Luton. Very funny.
Thanks, Eli Witness. Every gosh darn name, your nephew has a box collection. Is the PC big box game collection, or is it just a collection of cool boxes? Because I'm interested in both, to be honest. I like a good box. A container to store things in that looks cool. Mike only wants one thing, and it's typically 6-sided. Oh my gosh.
I told Nobby about finding...
Alright, we already did that. Okay.
I take it I'm still the prime suspect for Mundy's murder. Afraid so, Luton. I take it you realize that Mundy was hung upside down from the rafters.
Well, so you didn't dig it up to Herbal Dance?
Yes, of course. Yes. Hung upside down.
I'm interested to know.
I can't believe that the person doing the most work on this case is all...
Alright, we already got all that before.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Small, interesting
Give me a break,
boxes.
Luton.
That sounds
I don't
cool.
know everything. Do you happen... Never heard of
Answer's gonna be no. Yeah. More murders. Counterweight killings.
Since I'm no longer... Sorry, Luton.
Still can't discuss it. Okay. There's nothing I'm gonna get out of him about this, is there?
Do you know anything about the crate? Give me a break, Luton. I don't know. What if I told you that I was working on a case that could make us both rich? What if I told you I had a lead on a golden sword of untold value? What would you say to me?
Hey, Hector, enjoy that gift sub.
I'd say you're having me
Thanks
on.
to Servo.
Come on, Luton. What do you take me for? Still, untold value, eh? Is that a lot? I mean, my vest has got untold value, too. Interested? Nah, it's got to be a wind-up. Golden swords. You must think I was born yesterday. Oh, you were born, were you? I always thought
We've already
you
had
were
this
hatched
dialogue.
out by
I
the
forgot I already
sun,
asked him about it. Alright.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything
I may have
to
already
you?
asked him about this too, to be honest.
No.
It'd be hard to say when he gives you an answer flat like that. Alright, let's leave. Unless I can sneak in somewhere else around here. No. Where to next? What's the next step from here? Let's report
I
to...
see Sir has returned.
Oh, good.
Sir has.
Yeah. Carlotta home?
Is Carl... Is the Count... I've got a few more...
Alright. Let's see.
I decided not to bring up Reagan.
Okay, we're not bringing up the murder again. Well, that makes this whole thing kind of pointless, I think. Let's see. Murders. You won't care about or know about any of this.
Do you know anything
We already
about...
asked about this too, I think.
I'm sorry, but I don't get out.
Yeah.
Do you...
These days, the only people I know are the...
Okay.
Do you know...
Is Horst here? Mark my words, young man. This is poor augur for us all. Yes, Yes, I suspect we shall find Horst is involved in Reagan's disappearance.
Maybe I should go talk to Horst.
Frankly, I'm not convinced he has anything to do with Reagan's disappearance.
Well, all the same, watch your step if Horst is in town.
Get foot surgery Thursday, and GameStop had a 512 gigabyte Switch 2 card, so I decided to share the positive energy with 5 random people. Oh, wow. You've had the foot surgery, or you're getting it next Thursday? Servo, either way, I hope it has gone or will go very well for you. Sorry to hear that you needed to get it. You're needing to get it then, okay. Well, hopefully that's all going to work out well for you. Positive energy all around. Thank you very much for the support again. I don't think I can ask anything else from this list. What about this one? Sorry, not that one. This one. No, I think I've already asked him about all these. I think, yeah, there's not much to go on here. I asked about this, and he told me all about the redwood trees, but we didn't get any new clues or anything.
This empty on... Does it mean anything?
I don't...
Neither do I.
Hmm.
Recognize? Yeah. It's been... I'm not...
What?
They were up the drive.
How do they...
They
luck.
Oh,
what happened?
Yeah, okay, it's all...
I get...
all the same. It's very skippable for now. Maybe I'll come back and listen to it again if I get stuck, but... Maybe I should go back to the Saturnalia and, whatever it's called. Ask, what's his name? Where are we? At some point, it will become an important thing to do something for Warb or against him.
Can we talk, or do I have to play business waking?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to ask him about a thing. I don't know. I just accidentally adjust the size of the screen. I hope I didn't. Sorry about that.
This envelope. Did you?
We already asked about this.
It carries. I never knew what was in it though.
Did he?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the notebook. We want to ask about. Actually, no. Let's just do the small talk. I don't think I ever did it. Oh, I did. I remember you asking this question.
You gotta be kidding.
Who owns it?
I don't really. Probably a whole group, for all I know.
Is that like?
We did do the small talk.
Don't you have an
No.
All right.
Time to
Did we small talk Warb? I don't remember.
You're a regular in here, then?
I guess I'm not.
June, one false invocation as you're summoning a...
Yeah, we did all this. Okay.
Glamours.
Escape. Unlucky.
If you're so unlucky, why do you come here?
I haven't lived a lucky life, but... Well, I don't know. I guess I feel that in here, I at least have a chance.
But the odds are always stacked against
Oh, Servo.
The house always has the advantage.
Let me tell you something.
I remember you mentioning the Hummer running over your foot.
House always has the advantage.
That's horrible,
Here,
yeah.
Out there, it doesn't
That slipped
make
my
any
mind,
difference. At least in here, you know who the house is.
That's a pretty stark outlook.
Ever made a decision that affected your whole life?
All right, can I offer you a charm in these trying times?
I had a feeling that Warb might be interested. The one...
Okay, not yet.
So you work up at Unseen University.
I was trained there. Once I got my degree, I moved on.
But you're still a wizard. I thought all you guys were under the jurisdiction of the university.
Yeah, I work for Unseen Securities now.
Unseen Securities?
Yeah, we make magical security systems. Very exclusive.
Are they expensive?
Oh, yeah. Hardly anyone can afford our services.
All right. I guess we got nothing else to go on here. I don't know, like, obviously this charm is going to be important for him at some point, but I don't know when. And that's kind of frustrating.
A roulette table sat in one corner of the casino, but it didn't keep my attention.
Why not? Looks like it could be fun. It would have been a fun minigame if they had a little bit of gambling minigame. Use the charm on it.
Would the charm improve my chances at gambling? I decided not to find out.
Okay.
A roulette table sat in...
This guy's not even a person. You can't talk to him. Yeah, there's nothing here either. What am I missing? Should I try and throw the grappling hook into the River Ankh here and see if I can dredge anything up?
I couldn't think of any good reason to throw that into or onto the river.
So that's a no then.
I'd already had to dive onto the Ankh once. I wasn't about to do it again.
Okay. Not microtransaction-based gambling, just like, you know, a little bit of minigames. Minigames are fun. That's all. Alright, let's go talk to Horst.
Ah, Mr. Luke, that is all
I haven't...
I'm a...
Alright, what were we going to ask him about? I said I was going to ask him about... Oh, jeez. Maybe I should have written it down.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Become, sir. Let us not stray from the matters in hand.
Yeah, I have a feeling I already asked that question too.
A woman named Laredo Crunk is in town. It seems to me that you might know her.
Laredo is here in Ankh-Morpork? Really? I thought that we had dealt with her in the temples of Tezuman. She is full of surprises, that one. Would you do me a favor, sir, as one friend to another?
Perhaps. It depends on the favor.
But of course, your prudence continues to speak well of you. I'd like for you to arrange a meeting with Laredo for me.
Okay. It seems as if I'd be doing you a favor. It seems as if I should be getting something in return.
Very well. Arrange this meeting for me, and we can discuss the sword in detail. Do we have an agreement?
Works for me. I'll go give her the news. I can't guarantee she'll turn up, though.
Oh, she'll come.
And then she'll be out of the way and I can start fiddling with stuff while she's gone. Very nice. That's good. We got progress, baby. These days, minigames and microtransactions are one and the same, Nuke for Prez. I sincerely hope that's not actually true, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, right. That's good enough for me. Let's also ask about this charm.
Does this charm...
Become, sir.
What about this?
I had a feeling...
Nope. Okay.
I wasn't... You let me... Why?
As a token.
Right, yeah. We had this conversation. Okay. Let's just leave. Every time we talk to this guy, a map marker comes up, but nothing ever actually gets added. One day it'll actually add something and I'll be like, oh, I won't realize it. Right, back here then. Man, I was worried we weren't going to be able to get back in. Let's talk to Laredo.
I'm back.
Apparently so.
I've got a message for you from Horst.
Horst is in Ankh-Morpork.
Absolutely. He wants to meet with you to discuss certain matters arising.
Super.
I have to say that it's probably a trap.
Hey, Killick, have a good time.
It's a trap.
Thanks for being here.
That's what makes it interesting. I'll see you later, Luton.
Best of luck.
You too.
Laredo made her way over to Horst's quarters and didn't look back. I had no idea what the two had to talk about, but I was sure it would lead to a new and exciting adventure, one even more complex and challenging than her last. For the time being, at least, Laredo was out of the way.
Yeah. That was the point.
I heard a faint click, and the next thing I knew, the fireplace was revolving. I won't bore you with the details of the guild's security system.
Why not? I want to...
After all, if you've seen one intricate and fatal collection of pits and traps, you've pretty much seen them all. Suffice to say...
Are we skipping it?
It took a lot of trial and error, some scorched eyebrows, and more levers than I could count.
We're skipping it. Dang it. Well, at least we get one puzzle.
One of the vaults grabbed my attention more than the others. Vault 51. Whereas most of the vaults were open, this one was sealed behind a large oak door.
Vault 51.
With the words, Nil
Is this Bullock game?
Introitus written on it. I once knew a man who had that tattooed on his buttocks.
What did it have tattooed on his buttocks? I missed that part. I was talking.
One of the vaults grabbed my attention. Whereas most of the vaults were open,
Nil
this one was sealed behind a
introitus.
large oak door.
No entry?
With the word,
on his butt? Oh, I get it. I get it.
Up on the wall of Vault 51 was a sign reading, Unseen Securities, Magical Alarms, Wards, and Hexes.
Huh.
I guess a place like this needed the best security around. I wasn't about to steal the security.
I should probably save, but oh well.
I punched away at the runes randomly, but as far as I could tell, nothing happened.
As far as I could tell, nothing happened.
There was a panel by the oak door with runes on it. I didn't know what the runes meant, otherwise I could try punching in 3712V and see what happened.
Damn!
I was so desperate to find out what Mundy's last message meant that I was actually trying to find a connection with a meaningless sign. Perhaps something inside the vault would solve the mystery of Mundy's last words. One of the vaults grabbed my attention. No connection between that. That had nothing to do. I don't know why Reagan kept a charm. I wasn't sure what.
What's wrong button?
That had nothing to do with. I wasn't about to. It was only.
Alright, maybe now that I've got a reason to get a favor from our friend Morb, we can use this, we can use it. I think that's what we got to try and do here. Off we go.
Come. Hello again.
Luton.
Does 3...
I'm afraid I can't really, help you with that.
I think this charm bracelet is worth something to you.
Really?
The charms are carved from serendipitous redwood. It's a genuine luck bringer.
Where did you get it? And if it's so lucky, why do you want to give it to me?
It used to belong to Reagan, and I'm not going to give it to you, but I might trade it to you.
Reagan? The dwarf, yeah. I remember seeing him wear it at the tables. Do you think that was why he always won?
Yes. I'm no expert, but anything's possible.
You're right. I'm interested. What do you want for it?
What have you got?
I haven't got any money. Actually, I don't think I've got anything of any value to offer at all.
I guess we'll just have to think of something.
Vault 51, baby.
I have an idea of what you can trade me for the bracelet.
Go on.
You work for Unseen Securities, right?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get into Vault 51 under the Guild of Archaeologists, and you can help me.
No, that's a bad idea.
That's a great idea. I don't know what you're talking
about. I
about.
could get into serious trouble.
Face it, Warb, your life's a mess. You've got nothing to lose. But if this charm bracelet is as good as it seems, it could make a world of difference to you.
Whoa, if they traced a break-in back to me, my life wouldn't be worth living.
In the first place, no one is going to know I broke in. And in the second place, there's no reason they need to trace it back to you. And in the third, your life is already not worth living. What difference is this going to make?
Oh, maybe you're right. All right, I'll do it.
How do I switch off the security system for Vault 51?
I don't know what their watchword is, but all the Unseen security systems have a back passage.
What's that?
It's a way to switch them off that only we know about.
What is it?
You'll have to find the rune panel.
What's it look like?
It's a small panel with runes marked on it. You touch the right runes in sequence to switch it off.
What's the sequence for the back passage?
Give me the bracelet first.
No way.
Here you are.
He's not going to...
Now, what's the sequence for the back passage?
Whatever the runes are on the panel, make an X, starting in the top left and finishing in the bottom left. That's the back passage.
A pleasure doing business with you, Warb.
You won't tell anyone about this, will you?
Don't worry. I'm feeling honorable today.
Whatever. We done did it, baby. Let's go. Man, this game needs a mini-map, like an instant mini-map option, because it's so tricky to navigate. You have to click on so many things for no reason. I wonder what that dog's all about, anyway. Probably works for Horst. Are we randomly pressing, or are we doing the right thing?
I punched away at the runes randomly, but...
Randomly, okay. We have to use our note.
Just as Warb had told me, I made an X on the control panel.
And?
I just hoped he was telling the truth.
It worked. Shave the game.
Vault 51. I couldn't deny it. It made a big impression on me. Not quite as big an impression as some of the traps on the way would have done, but at least the impression it was making wasn't fatal.
This is good stuff. It's just like in, the Ark, what's it called again? Raiders.
Vault 51 was filled with... I couldn't even begin to guess what treasures were lost in its cavernous interior. Perhaps even that pen I lost the other week. The crates were labeled with some kind of 4-digit reference number, and there did seem to be some sort of a pattern as to how they were organized.
Oh, I see. I see. Crates and displays. Crates and displays. That's all it says. Alright, I can walk around in here, though. Alright, let's just bring up the digits we need. He's walking around looking for it, I guess.
I worked my way around the vault towards Exhibit 3712V.
Have we found it? Cabinet of Urns. Just gonna remind you that this game is so dark. I can, like, looking at the actual screen, I can barely see anything. I've got to look at the gamma adjusted screen to even see anything.
The glass cabinet contained urns from Zorta and was labeled 3711 to 3713V. It was one of the most boring things I've ever seen. The fat urn was clearly a very ancient piece of pottery. It looked very boring indeed. The tall urn was probably a priceless antiquity, but I really didn't care. The small urn was as boring as the other two urns.
Too much noir. That's right. What's a Saltian urn? About 350? Oh! You wrote that in the chat about the same time as I said it? That's hilarious. Well, it appeared to me at about that time. Well done. Well done.
I think what I needed to do was find a way into the cabinet.
Oh, I can find a way. I still have a crowbar. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a crowbar at this point.
Beautiful. I tried not to think that I had... More importantly, I tried not to think about...
Okay.
Great idea. Shame it won't work unless you're a play tester or you've hacked the game.
I thought it was a bug. I thought it was a bug. When this thing showed up again and he made the comment that he made when I picked it up, I was like, oh, this is not supposed to be here. Yep. That's so good. Oh, man.
Great idea. Shame it won't work unless you're a play tester or you've hacked the game.
I didn't either. Well, maybe I hacked the game a little bit, but not that way. That was a bug. That wasn't my fault. Oh, man. I can use this diamond tooth to cut the glass, right?
The troll's tooth scored through the cabinet's glass like an accountant through a rich man's wallet.
There was somebody reflected moving in the glass, I thought.
I smashed the tall urn into tiny pieces.
Wow, just like
and
Zelda.
Inside was the golden sword. Finally, this was it. The artifact that Carlotta, Horst, and who knows how many other people were looking for.
Who do I trust with
Frankly,
it?
it was a bit of an anticlimax. I expected it to at least glow a little, or perhaps sing to itself quietly, or hum with the stolen souls of 1,000 men. But it just felt cold and hard in my hand, like any other sword. Suddenly it came over me that everything would go wrong. It sounds crazy, but it's true, so help me. I couldn't hear my footsteps. It was the walk of a dead man.
Well, I got the sword. Let's look at it.
The golden sword had already caused me a lot of trouble. I had a feeling it was going to cause a lot more before long.
Let's try combining it with the envelope.
There was no obvious connection to...
Okay.
That wasn't going to do much to the crowbar. The diamond tooth was very sharp, and I didn't want to play around with it. The coin didn't seem to have much to... The grapple was basically for...
That's all we can do here.
I wasn't about to put that in my purse.
Well, I got a golden sword, baby. That's all I care about right now.
Everything that had been going on revolved around this sword.
It's the golden falchion, the Maltese falchion.
I had to try and waste less time trying to make obvious connections.
Oh boy, that's good.
Horst had spoken. That didn't have anything to do with the...
Huh.
Everything that had been going on revolved... Horst wanted the sword pretty badly. It must have been worth a fortune.
What's the right thing to do?
Everything that had been going on...
Huh.
There was no... Two conkers might be able to help with that.
Okay, let's go to two conkers then. Let's rearm the alarm.
I punched away at the runes randomly.
We use the back door. I mean the back passage.
Just as war... I just hoped he was...
Well, it didn't reactivate.
When I made it out of the guild alive, I thought I was home free.
But the
There
dog.
was something wrong. I couldn't put my finger on it, but I knew I was in danger. I'm not a suspicious man, but I am a cautious man. I decided then and there to start running and not look back until my office door was safely locked behind me.
Is this where we die?
Something else had plans for me not to make it that far.
Cool animation. Whoa. Wait, we dropped the sword? Are we an idiot? So intense. This is from the start of the game. The intro cinematic. We know what's about to happen. We're gonna get murdered. Right through the guts. That's a lot of blood. Game over, man.
I don't know when I first began to suspect that I wasn't dead. I guess it must have been when I realized I was thinking about whether or not I was dead. The anthropomorphic entity with the scythe hadn't turned up, so I figured I was either alive or undead. And it didn't take me long to work out which.
Oh my. Is that me? Am I the murderer? I've been the murderer this whole time.
I wandered through the streets in a daze, not really knowing what was going on. At first, I couldn't make out any colors. Then gradually the city came alive with vast clouds of pigmentation. Against it all, there was an ever-present mist of bright green, cloying and unpleasant. There was a dissonance about it that I couldn't place, until I realized I was smelling the rank odor of the River Ankh. I was smelling the world in a way I wouldn't have thought possible. Every smell fascinated me. The resonant scents combined into a symphony.
Whoops.
Every street was an opera, every lamppost an invitation. I don't know how long I wandered the streets. It's hard to tell which way is up when your world has been turned upside down. I ended up back where I started because I didn't know what else to do.
Do I have the
Plus,
sword?
my coat was in the coffin, and Ankh-Morpork is a bad neighborhood to be caught naked in.
Please insert CD2. Well, guess I wasn't expecting this. Okay. I didn't make an image of CD2, I only made an image of CD1. Bear with me while I deal with this situation. Also, might be glitchy with pulling out USB stuff and putting in USB stuff. I may actually need to create an image of this, because it's probably going to be expecting the disk to be in the same drive. Yeah, it's not picking up the separate drive. So yeah, I got to do that. I got to make an image. Let's create an image then. Give it the Doom Redemption. This is going to take a little while, isn't it? Yep, that's going to take a while. Cool. You think I missed a dialogue scene or it's coming? Can't remember. I mean, I didn't skip anything, so maybe it's on disc 2. This is quite fun though. Oh man, I'm really pleased to have made it onto CD number 2. I didn't actually know that that's something I would need to do. I've done a full install, so I didn't expect to do any CD swapping. I thought the CDs were just there for copy protection, not for actually reading data out of. That's crazy. CD's nuts. Nice. Oh, man. Is the PlayStation version of this game only one CD? Because that's crazy if it's true. Like, even if you assume that all the visual assets are 1/4 of the size, it still doesn't... Like, the audio would still be pretty massive, right? I like how Civilization 2 has instructions for doing a ultra full install in one of its supplied TXT files. That's pretty good. What if we didn't number CDs, but name them after pets instead? Please insert cheeseburger. No, that's good. That's good. I would insert a cheeseburger if I had one. Audio will likely be AD PCM, so it might be smaller. I don't know what AD PCM compares to whatever this format is. I mean, this could be like CD audio, or it could be WAV files or something, I guess, which would not be very compressed at all. Slightly. I haven't done that yet, Mini Roach. I gotta remember to do it. I gotta remember to actually spend some time on that. That would be funny though, of course. It's like 4-bit or something. Oh wow, so it's ultra low resolution audio. I just had a thought and it's gone. Oh well. Kind of silly he dropped the sword after he just got it. Yeah, why would he? I don't understand why he dropped the sword at all. That's so dumb. Oh, it's an offset from previous sample? Huh, okay. So it's, that's interesting. Yeah. Hmm. PlayStation Audio was actually built after the SNES, since it was originally supposed to be an SNES add-on. Wow. Just be happy it was gold and not a silver sword. Yeah, actually, a silver sword would have murderized us. We would be literally gone forever. So Luton's a freaking werewolf, though? Like, what the heck? That's a freaking... I mean... I don't think I had any indication. I don't remember any indication that there was something wrong with us. Or right with us, depending on your perspective of werewolves. The lamppost shadow on the wall kind of looks like a face. It's got like the eyes with the pupils in it. A little nose and like a little cat-style mouth. Operation successfully completed! Hooray! Alright, I gotta open that path. Okay. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo! Nice one. And mount. Well, we inserted it into the same mount point, I guess. So I wonder if I have to press a button. Let's find out if I have to press a button. It doesn't say anything like press the any key, so... I'm pressing all the buttons, but nothing's happening. I'm even clicking my mouse. G'day there, Mar. Xylophone activated flight or fight instinct in you, Flygon. It's pretty serious that it's always so loud as well. So I reduced it. On the Windows settings, I changed the volume of it so it would be less brutal. So it's not loading at all. It's not doing anything. Maybe I took too long switching CD. Yep. CD2's mounted. There's like source code on this disk. There's H files. Extern void Luton class function list. Hash define Luton mesh number 34. You need a lurk refraction? Have a good lurk, mate. Enjoy you some sleep there. Rest well. You made a clip? What could you have possibly clipped? And mount. Oh, okay. Alright. I see where this is going. I see where this is going, Mini Roach. Fine. Okay. Alright.
I could have shot my entire load at them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna close the... I'm getting distracted by the files on the CD. Oh wow, there's like a text file with all the dialogue in the game. I just said that I was not going to do this, and now I'm doing it. Okay. Why is it not responding to the fact that I've changed the CD? Pressing escape, F1, F2. Does the manual say anything like press a button when you... Does it say what to do? Changing CDs or anything like that? Starting the game using the mouse, Luton's controls, change of views, exits, interacting. Inventories, conversations, options window. Using the keyboard, copy protection, yada yada yada. Okay. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to try restarting the game. That's all I can think of. Hopefully it doesn't care that disc 2 is inserted. It seems to not care. So far. I have to click new game. I'm surprised it hasn't asked for disc 2 yet.
Mr. Loot.
I mean disc 1 yet. Alright, let's load our game.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
When I made it out of the guild alive, I thought I was home free. But there was something wrong. I couldn't put my finger on it, but I knew I was in danger. I'm not a suspicious man, but I am a cautious man. I decided then and there to start running, and not look back until my office door was
If it's expecting Drive D flying on, that might be a problem.
But something else had plans for me not to make it that far.
Alright, we can probably skip this again. We don't need to see the whole sequence.
I don't know when I first I wandered through the streets in a daze, not with...
Please insert CD too. Nice. Alright, we did it.
Woof, woof. I haven't got anything to eat, if that's what you want.
Woof, woof, woof.
I haven't got any idea
It's just
what's
a guy
going
saying
on
woof.
either.
Woof, bloody woof.
Hey!
That's pretty sharp. Most people don't catch on to that.
What did you say?
Woof, woof.
You can talk, can't you? I mean, really talk.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
How did you do that?
Well, I can sort of talk.
Nonsense. If there was a talking dog in Ankh-Morpork, I'd have heard about it.
Well, the thing is, most people don't seem to notice it.
Yeah, right. Like you wouldn't notice a talking dog.
Seems like people only see what they expect to see.
How philosophical of you.
I just calls them as I see them.
So how come I can tell you can talk?
I don't claim to understand it, I just do it.
Do you know what's happened to me?
I'm guessing you didn't know you were a werewolf till you woke up this morning.
I'm a werewolf. That explains what's happening to me. I thought somebody slipped something into my embalming fluid.
First order of business is to train you up then.
Hold it right there. I don't need your help.
Yeah,
hang on a second, maybe I do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Look at yourself. What's your name?
Luton. I'm a private investigator. Well, I was. Then I was dead. Then I was... well, a werewolf, I suppose. I guess I spoke too soon. Maybe I do need your help. What's your name?
Gaspode the Wonder Dog.
The Wonder Dog.
The Wonder Dog?
Hey, don't knock the name. I was named after the famous Gaspode.
Never heard of him.
Most people haven't. He belonged to an old man in Ankh many years ago. When the old man died and was buried, Gaspode lay down on his grave and howled for a couple of weeks, growling at anyone who came near. Then he died.
And they called him the Wonder Dog because he was such a paragon of doggy faithfulness and loyalty.
Until they discovered that his tail had been trapped under the stone, yeah.
How do you think I became a werewolf?
Well, presumably you got bit by a werewolf.
That's usually how it goes.
Right. Lesson 1. Don't correct me grammar. All right?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, once I've trained you, I suggest that the first thing you do is try and work out how you got infected.
Infected?
With lycanthropy. It's the blood disease that werewolves have. Now, since you don't have any cubhood memories of romping with your pack, I reckon it's a safe bet that you got infected somehow.
So someone I know is a werewolf.
Give the wolf a cigar.
So can I change between being a wolf and a man at will?
Sort of. There's a certain way the change works.
The change?
Man, there's a lot of exposition.
There's 2 things you've got to learn about being a werewolf. The nose and the change.
The nose?
Yeah, the nose. Werewolves have a unique perception of the world, a different point of smell.
I've noticed that. I can see scents as colors, and they have a certain feel about them, too.
Those colours are unique. Each smell has its own signature colour. So you can tell whether or not someone has been somewhere by whether or not you can see their scent there.
Even as a man?
No, only when you're a wolf.
And how do I switch between forms?
That's what the change is all about. It's a skill you've got to learn how to do. Now, you've already used it to turn into a wolf. Soon, you'll be able to change whenever you wanna.
Yay.
How did I change this time if I didn't know how?
That's the other thing about the change. You have to change at the full moon. I guess that's what brought this on in the first place. Other times, it's voluntary.
So can I change now?
Give it a try.
At first I didn't know what to do, but Gaspode talked me through it.
Wow. We now have a new core inventory
When I
item that
could
looks
see the
horrible.
world in all its psychedelic glory, Gaspode started teaching me about the nose.
You look
Wow, this is
around.
weird looking.
Tell me what you see. As a wolf.
There's a lot of colors.
Phew.
Thank you for
I
the
can see
gigantic
how
woo.
you became a private investigator. You get a lot more information about scents with your werewolf senses. You can see them as colours.
I can see a mist of bright green surrounding everything. And there's something that looks like a long stream of purplish red cloud with some tiny fluorescent greenish yellow purple specks in it. Also, there's a ground fog of some kind of unpleasant blue.
Well, the bright green is the stench of the River Ankh. No mistaking that. That long stream of cloud sounds like the scent of someone having gone through the cemetery recently. Does it smell like a privy carpet?
No, it smells like Carlotta, but with less treble.
Well, it wasn't me then. I guess I'm the ground fog of unpleasant blue.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was, but it was someone.
Who's growling?
I can't
both
see
talking.
my own scent.
Well, that's normal. You're so used to being around it that it's invisible to you. And that's handy for me, what with my stench and all.
So I can follow the purplish scent to find this person.
If you want, and assuming you don't lose the trail, other smells eventually drown scents out, especially out on the streets.
What about the coruscating dots?
What's it like?
It's like flashing green, yellow, purple.
Is it like mature mould with an earthy echo?
No.
It's not you then. Don't know what it is. See where else you find it, and you might be able to work out what it is.
According to Gaspode, I could learn a lot from comparing different scents. I figured that could come in handy in my line of work. Assuming I could change back to being human, that is. I gave it my best shot.
Nicely done.
I learned from a master.
Right, that's about it. Apart from the full moon, you can be whatever you want to be. But as of the full moon, you're sniffing lampposts with the rest of us.
Act 3, Discworld Noir. Now you're a werewolf. Gaspode. Letter. Grave.
My own grave. How depressing. My tombstone. Luton P.I. Gone and forgotten. Not the epitaph I'd hoped for. I thought I could smell a woman around my tombstone.
I should probably save.
There was a water-soaked letter by my graveside.
By my graveside. Save the game. CD 2. Werewolf. Alright.
There's a letter at my graveside.
Who's it from?
Ilsa.
Who's Ilsa?
An old flame of mine from the good old days.
How old?
Old enough to be good.
What does it say?
It appears to be a love letter.
Dear Luton, I'm writing this letter even though I know I will never have the courage to give it to you. I have to leave Ankh-Morpork. I can't tell you why. I wish I could. These last few days have meant the world to me. But I haven't the strength to tell you to your face that I can never be yours. I am married to an Agatean man named Two Conkers.
What?
And
They're
I
married?
thought I would never see him again. He was dead to me, and my life was empty. Please believe me. I never meant to hurt you. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I will always look back on the Hotel Pseudopolis fondly.
You all right?
Sure. This is just one of those big emotional scenes like in the Clickies.
I suppose a bone is out of the question. Maybe a dog biscuit. Wag, wag.
Wag, wag. We left the letter on the ground? Okay.
I decided against crawling back into my grave.
Alright. Let's see what inventory items we've currently got. Oh, they buried us with everything? Except the sword, of course. I'd like to smell the envelope now.
The envelope had come from Reagan's safety deposit. The thing was, it seemed to be... Horst had... My own... How? Do you know anything about a legendary golden sword?
Oh, of course. I've got one over here. Where did I put it?
Ha ha. I'm back.
Good boy.
Do you see sense?
Nah.
How did you know what I was talking about?
I just had to think about what the things I could smell would look like as a colour. Wasn't too hard.
Can you go through those colours again?
Oh, all right.
Right. And the hideously unbearable blue...
It was only unpleasant, as
You're telling...
Then you've got a trail of purplish red with flashing dots, which is where...
But we don't know...
Right. And if you don't follow it before the smell of the ankh drowns it out, you'll just have to wait until you find it again somewhere.
Okay.
I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't some...
Okay. Figured we could trust the talking dog, but fine. Huh. While I enjoy the writing and voice acting, this is a lot. Yeah, there's a ton of it. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, the cemetery is behind the Temple of Small Gods. Good, good. Let's go back
when
to
I
our
returned
office.
to my office for the first time since my murder, a man was already there. I knew he was a man because Corporal Nobbs was the only person in Ankh-Morpork who has to carry a letter to confirm his species. He's the kind of man you get itchy from just talking to. There must be something here. Hello, Nobby. Luton, you're alive? Oh, I was just... I was just cleaning out your desk. Yes, of everything of value. Didn't they bury you? Rumors of my death have been slightly exaggerated. Meaning? Meaning I'm not dead, I just got buried. Yeah, don't tell me the details. Suit yourself. Nice crowbar you're using to jimmy open my drawers.
Hey, my crowbar.
Yeah, I sort of borrowed it from the evidence room. That's okay. I sort of borrowed it from a cart. Oh, I searched Reagan's body. There were 2 tiny bite marks on it. Really? I guess it was more suspicious than you thought. Well, I ought to go. Looks like you don't need your things collecting. How goes the case? The counterweight killings? Oh, still not much progress. They wouldn't let me investigate it if they thought there would be. How many murders do you guys think there are? 3. One of the patrician's clerks, the reader of esoteric occultism up at Unseen University, and one of the city's richest merchants. There'd be 3 more if you counted Mundy, Reagan, and Malachite. I suppose so. Still not convinced? Well, Vimes isn't convinced. Even though I've been cleared, I have to get back to the yard.
Oh, I have to get back to the
Nobby
yard.
didn't seem very comfortable around me. I didn't know if it was because of my return from the grave or because I'd caught him trying to steal everything of value that wasn't tied down. Although with Nobby, even if you tied it down, he'd steal the string. The only thing I was sure of was that my next step was to look into the counterweight killings. I had a feeling I wasn't going to like what I found.
Okay.
I could hardly carry the desk. Sapient, it's a night.
Alright, alright, alright. Okay, there we go. I think we're going to call it a night on this one. For the now. I appreciate you all being here to hang out while we play some Discworld Noir. Thank you very much. What does Nobby smell like? That's a good question. Unknown. Unknown. An undefined scent, perhaps. Thank you very much for being here. Servo, good luck for Thursday, and thank you again for the support. Thank you all for the follows. If you want to support me on YouTube, please consider subscribing over there. Maybe leaving some comments and liking some videos would help. Appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you all the support. Thank you very much for that. Just assume Nobby smelled of pencil shavings, Flygon? Maybe he does. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, everybody. I will see you again next time. I really do appreciate it. Have a great weekend. See you on Sunday night. We might get back to Indiana Jones for Sunday night, but I might just stick with Discworld, where I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, anyway, good night, everyone.